Alright, here goes nothing. The fuck is this? Oh, here goes nothing. What the fuck is this? Oh no. Rip. Oh fuck. Guess I should have tested this last step when starting. What the fuck? No. Hey, Paisley. I guess I'm asking chat for help here. Any of you guys done any of the modding on the game yet? Dude, I thought I had this working. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. I got this one mod that's just fighting to the death here. I think. Yeah, well, we'll hold on for a second on the mods. Because at the moment, getting errors launching. Problem is I can't seem to get the EXP mod to work. I guess we can play without that one, I suppose. That's one of the ones I was looking forward to. And actually, I don't know right now if we're launching at all. No. No, we are not. Shit. Alright, maybe I need to turn stream back off. Because I was, I thought I had it. And I guess I don't. Got an idea for that, though. Alright. As always, my absolute favorite thing to do is live tech support. So here we are. Let's just get that up there. All right. So the mod manager wanted to launch. Okay, that's fine. Oops, wrong button. Also, good morning, chat. Hello. Sorry, I thought I had this figured out right before I hit launch, and now I don't. So now I'm going to do it with chat. Now it's a D4 by default, Regnals. Just make sure that with all the mods uninstalled, it still launches properly. It's going to be very confusing if it doesn't. Okay, so we're back at least to there. Let's try plugging in the 3 that are not the experience mod first. And make sure it is the experience mod that's fucking these things over, which I think it is. Wait, why are these in the wrong order now? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not playing War Domain at the end of all that. I've got an update of the update of the update. Okay. Any of you guys currently running a modded playthrough? Specifically using Nexus mods, specifically using the Vortex mod manager? Christopher.
Have returned.
Thanks for 24 months.
You have returned.
GM Filthy. Excited for another run.
Thanks, Shansho. Okay, so it's broken immediately off those. Why? Man, I know what it's going to be. It's going to be the only one that matters. It's going to be the HP and fucking stats mod one that's breaking this. Okay. And last time that didn't reset until we'd removed the mod setting folder file, rather. Yeah, man. So the other one was the HP boost, right? Okay, let's drag that in. Okay. Call it solid something. Yeah, okay. So let's regenerate that file, which is a launch. I'm gonna be doing this for a bit, chat. Funny break. I wish I knew, well, I wish I knew what the problem was, obviously. All right, I'll ask again, chat. If any of you have played a modded version of BG3 yet, let me know, because I'm struggling a bit with the setup for this. Let's see if this is working again. tried to mod it, but it didn't work. Yeah, I'm experiencing that experience right now. Okay, so that's back to the base game here. Let's go with the one that I think is the least likely to be problematic. Let's reinstall that one. That's the initiative mod. We'll enable that one again. I'm not playing a new playthrough. It's just the initiative mod changed, by the way. But let's see. That's so interesting. With just the single one throwing that error. I wonder if I should show. Could add the launcher, I suppose. Hold on. I gave up on the Warlock. Entirely. Just decided it would be too boring. Warlock is so good. It looks so boring. It looks so boring. I like went through their entire spell list and I couldn't find a spell I wanted to cast. And then I went through all their subclass features and I couldn't find a subclass feature that looked interesting. None of their subclass features make any sense with a Hexblade at all. The initiative mod? Really? Really? No, I don't have mod fixer in there. Mod fixer, so when I went to download it again, said it wasn't needed anymore, that had been included as part of the base install for the game now, that Larian added their own mod fixer. I mean, that's the least important one of these. If we don't play the initiative fixer, it's kind of annoying, but if that's the one that's busted, that's certainly the one we could ignore. All right, well, let's try removing that again. So weird that that would be the one that doesn't work though. Okay. That's my day going. I've had better starts, I gotta say. Okay, so we need to regenerate the mod file, which requires a launch. Okay. Mod fixer still required to run most mods. I feel like there were, I mean, I could certainly re-add that if that is the issue. I think it was in one of the downloads off of Nexus. Let's see which one it was. Not that one. It's not that one either. If you have a link, actually get a mod, I can permit you to do that. If you have a link specifically to that mod, that would be helpful. Let me just see. Since previously it was telling me, previously it generated a link automatically to that, but it's not now. Let me know if you're ready to post a link and I'll give you permission. If you have it. If you don't, that's okay too. I'll find it eventually. Alright, so I think this is, without all the mods in, it should launch normally. Let's make sure it does. Does, okay. Alright. Yeah, give me 2 seconds to give you permit. As soon as you see the permit pop up in chat, you can do it. Okay. Thank you. All right, let me grab that real quick then. Okay. Let's try the initiative mod again, then see if that was the issue for that. Okay, that one's enabled now. Let's launch again. We're going to be doing a lot of this launching, chat. My apologies. Feel free to ask me questions about what we're playing if you have any questions about it. And if I have mods who have a half second, I need to update these commands slightly. Okay. Thanks, Brinry.
You have returned.
I'm restarting because the Act 3 stuff was super buggy for me.
Fitly. Stream unwatchable lol.
Typo on that, filthy. Oh no. Perfect. Restarting because of Act 3 seemed not to have quite as much polish as I was hoping for, and all the combat had become super easy, and I wanted to try some different classes and do some different companion stories, etc. So all of that combined was enough to push me to a restart. Now, if we can get these difficulty mods working, we'll at least see how the game plays. The fights have been too easy throughout the course of the game, and I'd really like to address that. Alright, let's see if this actually at least gets past this. See if the initiative mod works with this. I mean, that seems like a pretty bad deal for fucking initiative mod, even with this. I mean, it gets to a different screen. We no longer have naked people. We now have this one. Which, by the way, I cannot accept, sadly. Going well? What do you mean, totally? What do you mean, totally fine? Ignore the message? I couldn't hit past it. I'll launch again with that, but, oh my god. Just threw like 15 errors on Larian Launcher, too. Okay. I am using the mod manager. I mean, I'll show you. Where was it? I guess I can just share this too. Hold on. I want to use this. Okay. That error every time you launch. Okay, but that error I couldn't click through, but that's progress though if we're seeing someone else who has that error and can play through it. Yeah, I'm gonna increase HP by, it's an increase, right? So if you did plus 60% HP, yeah, I guess that's pretty close. We're looking at probably, well, you did plus 60%, we're doing plus 150%. So starting the first act, we're starting at, I think, triple that basically. 2.5 times that, whatever you want to call it. And then the next act, we'll move it up again, etc. Okay. So I click accept. It's not a toggle. I can't actually click this button, by the way. There's stuff happening in the background still, for what that's worth. Okay, I can escape the cutscene in the background. Interesting. You get that every time you run with mods. So this is the initiative mod only. Let's get the other ones as well then. I know Vortex is over the game because we're troubleshooting live and I got tired of explaining what's going on, so I'm showing now. The orders of the mods matter for the HP and Tactician bonus mod only. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to see the game right now. We're not doing anything game related. We're just doing mod install right now. All right. So we want to add these ones back. So this one wants to go in first. It moves these around. And then that one. And then that one. I want to cancel that real quick. There's actually, I don't know about this one. I should launch without this one, without adding this. It's actually really annoying. Let me install that as a mod and then remove it and see if that works still. Because this one comes with two options. You don't download them individually and it won't let you pull them in individually either. So let's just try that uninstalled for now and make sure that it's disabled as well. And then, what do you mean? I just clicked disable. Fuck off. All right. Yeah, I don't trust you at all. Okay. I installed it the first time as a replacer and it ran into all these issues. So I'm going to do this. I'm tempted to think that you found the answer for me, Wekrius, there, and that all I have to do is launch and go, but I'm also extremely dubious. So when you installed it as a replacer, how did you choose between 110 and 120% for that one? Because it comes with two options, and I haven't seen those be options anywhere that I can click outside of two different install files. And it's certainly, and Launcher is not differentiating between the install files, so presumably it doesn't know. There is a manual install for it, and I was fucking around with that a little bit, but I didn't want to install it through this and the manual and then not know what's happening here. So let's first see if we can get to character creation without that mod installed. Then I'll try a manual install of that mod perhaps, or maybe the replacer install, and then see if we can get through to character creation again. I mean, this is somewhat promising so far, I guess. Oh, I see. You played a different mod that was like that. Yeah. A different mod that required that. I see. All right. So we're still getting to creation with those three installed. All right. So then, what do we want to do about the last one? The last one I'm kind of excited about as well, because it's a different way of upping experience that isn't just enemy stats based, which seems really important, which is the increased experience. I could do their manual install. Their manual install from here was just basically copy a file, although I wasn't actually convinced I had the right location for it, despite reading their wiki, despite reading their README on this. But let's pretend I do. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for, okay. Yeah, quintuple down. It's a long game for sure. All right. So this was not that one, not this one. There we go. All right. So if I grab this is the, well, I guess I can see that. The problem is I can't test this, right? Because there's no way to tell how much more experience a thing costs before you're getting there, right? And it doesn't start increasing the experience to level 3. So you can see your remaining at level 1 to go to level 2. But that's not going to tell us anything, right? So how do we get information if this is working? This is one of the ones that does not apply properly to old saves. So I guess we can see if it fucks up the old save in a way that suggests that something is different. Maybe that works. The unmodded initiative die is a D4. All right, we can try it that way. I would prefer to use the mod manager if I possibly can. And I would prefer to have it work automatically, but I don't know how it's selecting right now. You see how it didn't prompt me for a 10 or a 20% there? And with the Tactician mod that we're adding, the Tactician Plus mod, I have to download specific individual files. That this one's a 150, this is a 150 boost in HP, and this is a +2 to all stats boost here. And then install those specific files. The fact that this has 2 options and didn't prompt me for those options makes me suspect that it's not installing properly, right? Because otherwise, how does it choose between the 10% or the 20%? It's more experience to get to each level. So if we launch that now and then load our old save, I suspect it just doesn't work properly, but we'll find out, I guess. Did I play BG1 and 2 on stream? No. Nope. I've never played them, and I probably never will. I don't even know what their relationship to BG3 is realistically. I mean, I guess, you know, the storyline continuation of some way, but like different gaming companies, a million years apart, entirely different combat system, like entirely different gaming systems. It's like they're very only tangentially related, right? All right, so if we load this file, which I don't actually care if we blow up, can we see some storyline characters? True. All right, and if I go to, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the print of that. This one is the increased EXP. All right, we are currently level 10 base. Well, let's see what happens here when I pull this up. Okay, that is base experience. To go from 10 to 11 is 20k. It should be 22 or 24 with this mod. So I think that means this mod doesn't work for us right now. Okay. Maybe I can shrink this a little bit to help with this. All right. So I think that mod does not work from a install from that. Maybe if the individual files could be downloadable, but they're not. It's as a package for that, right? Yeah, sure is. Okay. Well, I'll do its manual install. Try respecking in this save. For what reason? All right, so we removed this one. Okay. Are there alternate EXP ones? I don't know. This is the one that I had suggested to me and I was going to use. You think it's... I think it's supposed to apply... Oh, that's true. Maybe you think it was there. That's actually a good test. Do we want to go back for that test and assume it did install properly? Again, I'm so dubious that it will default between a 10 and a 20% without prompting me, that I just suspect that it's not working. But you're right. That would have been a better test, was if we had gone to respec, did the values change? We'll try that with the second round of this install then. All right, so where is this actually going? So if I look again, all right, the README says, I'll show you the world's worst README. What am I looking for? All right, README says this. All right, pick either the 120 or the 110. Copy the folder public into the game's data folder, where the binaries are, not the local app. Okay, I think I'm there, I think. Which is program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, Baldur's Gate data, right? Which is their listed one. And then we're just adding the public folder to that directory. I think. All right. Assuming that is true, then I can do that manually. I don't know how the mod would do that. I see why it would be a replacement here, but there's no existing public folder there, which is kind of weird. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the 120 folder. Okay, so if I grab that specifically, inside the 120 folder, there's a public folder. If I grab the public folder and grab it to that location, maybe we get there. All right, so I grab that in here. Okay, that is in that file now. Yeah, but I don't know how to test it, right, Freeze? I understand that they don't want you to do that to existing playthroughs. But what I was expecting to see was if we added it to the existing playthrough and then loaded that save, we would see some fuck up of the experience number, right? And any fuck up of the experience number would suggest that the mod was doing something, which would suggest that it probably would work if we started the game, right? Like that was the thought process for that? Okay. All right, let's see if this still launches with that change. Did I unzip the zip file? Kind of. The zip file has a number of things in it, so I just extracted the folder that I wanted out of the zip file to the location I wanted. Thanks, Jobu. So I did not unzip the whole zip folder, but I did unzip the file that I was interested in out of it, or rather the folder I wanted out of it, which was the 120 folder, specifically the public part of the 120 folder. See if it actually works. I don't know how we're going to test if it works, but modding this game is an experience. It certainly has been thus far. Yeah. All right. So let's first check if the new game works. Or if we're back to 25 naked people standing on a screen. Seems to go from there. It's fine. Okay. So then we back out of here. No, I want to back out of here, back to the main menu. Let's go ahead and load. This is a new playthrough. Let's go back to the main menu. And let's load the other one in respec. And see if the respec one, if we fuck around with a little bit here, that we can see if the other things applied. Yeah, I read all that stuff though, Freeze. Like, none of that helps with what we're doing right now, right? Like, I'm aware that well, anyway. Modding is just a crapshoot, right? Is the problem. All right, so if we open this up, that's different. Current experience is 11,000, and remaining experience needed to gain a level is 12,000. So it was 20 for the total last time. So these numbers are probably not right, but we're not expecting the numbers to be right. We just wanted to see a change. So it looks like a change has occurred, right? All right. I think that means we're ready to go. We don't know about the HP stuff yet, but we can, once we start the game, move the difficulty back to balanced and then back to tactician to reset the difficulty stuff. So I think we're ready to go. I don't have to keep the mod manager open while I'm playing, right? Shouldn't have to. These are just making changes on certain files, right? All right, so let's kill this stuff. Okay. All right. And I'm not going to close any of this shit because I don't believe it worked. But maybe it worked. Okay. All right. New game. Tactician. You guys see the game right now? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. All right. So here's the plan class-wise. I guess I could open this up too. Yeah, I couldn't do 150%, so I guess I got to update these commands real quick. So let me update these commands real quick. So this is going to be this. All right, so it's plus 150% Act 3, Act 1. Okay. All right. All right. So that's the start for those. And then the other part of these is the party command, right? Let's fix that real quick too. Okay. What's he done with this? He's added class, huh? Okay, Astarion is a bard. The 1s and 4s and shit. Okay. And what's Halsin, right? Is it Lae'zel? Zhalk. Okay. All right. All right, we good to go? Let's go. I guess I can walk through those real quick because it's tough to put this into a command without as we level it. So let me just find a blank browser page for you guys and then pull that up and add that over here and grab the Chrome, target that, perfect. Okay, so the plan is this. Right now, I'm gonna do a Bard 8 Thief 4 for Astarion. I'm gonna do a Pure Sork for Shadowheart. The Monk Hybrid is gonna be Lae'zel to start with, and Halsin once we pick up Halsin. So I want to see Halsin's storyline, but we get Lae'zel much earlier. And then I'm gonna run Dark Urge Paladin. I'm gonna run a Ancient's Dark Urge Paladin, I think. Initially, I wanted to go full evil, but I've basically been told that full evil is breaks a lot of the playthrough, breaks a lot of the storyline. It's too bad, too, because they apparently have identified the problems with Minthara, like a bunch of her story stuff wasn't triggering. But why Ancient? Because I'm just so over... I'm so over Warlock. I wanted to play Warlock here, but the more I looked at the Warlock, the more I drilled into the class, the less excited I got about it. So I wanted to do something a little bit different. I like the Ancient Aura. We're going to run an Aura Paladin, so this wants at least Paladin 8. After Paladin 8, we can make more decisions again. So what's the value? All right, we can go over any and all questions about the builds. Let's ask now if you guys would like, and then we can get into actually playing the game. Won't Dark Urge break the oath? Don't know. My understanding is you can try to fight the Dark Urge as a try not to give into it kind of deal, and I like the idea of a conflicted Paladin who's both trying to follow the oaths of his order and simultaneously dealing with some psychopathic tendencies that he's dealing with. Sounds awesome. Keeping Ancient Oath is harder than the game. Let's hope not. Okay. What's the value with 2 BA on the Bard? What's BA here? I'm not sure what BA means here. What happened to the Warlock Dark Urge? The Warlock happened. The Warlock looks awful. Okay. Is there a mechanic for Paladins breaking their oath? There is bonus action. What do you mean, what happened to the bonus action on the Bard? Still there? It just comes online at 11 as opposed to whenever it was. The problem with the Bard that we were fucking around with before, I don't even know if I have that version listed anymore. I don't think I do. So I think it was something like Bard 6, Thief 4, Fighter 2. The problem with that build order was Sharpshooter comes online so late, right? Because the first time we get a full feat is... I mean, I guess you could take it with Bard and then never get your next round of dex. Oh, no, you can't even do that because we're taking Moderately Armored, right, as our first feat. which is the half feat and that. So the problem was you didn't get Thief 4 until basically like level 10 or something, or level 11. So it was like the time to get Sharpshooter was really painful. And then I wasn't actually convinced that Action Surge was better, right? Because Bard 8 gives you your 5th inspiration, and your 5th inspiration is an extra attack per short rest. That's literally what the inspiration is. So here we can get an extra attack per short rest and Sharpshooter at 8, as opposed to getting 2 extra attacks per short rest and Sharpshooter at 10. And it just seemed like a better upside with almost no downside, right? We already have shields, we already have medium armor. Multi-classing fighter later doesn't get us any closer to those things. We were never bringing fighter past like whatever it is, so it just seemed like a better way to get into that. So I think that answers that. We ready to do character creation and go? Got to see if the mods are actually working for the HP increase. I guess our first fight, maybe you guys can help me figure out if it's base HP or something else. I'm expecting so base Tactician is 130% HP, right? This is 250% HP. So I don't know, Nexterio, the ultimate outcome of using tadpoles. You don't immediately become evil for using tadpoles, if that's what you're asking. But I'm not sure the ultimate outcome, because I did not finish the game because I wanted to wait for Act 3 to get some fixing before I dive into it fully. Okay. What are we forging in the Grimforge? Probably the heavy armors are really good, but we'll see. I didn't like the weapons. Okay. Actually, there was a question here that's maybe worth discussing too, just real quick, which is I'm unsure if I want to go, which stat build I want to go on the monk. Do I want 14 con, 16 wisdom, or do I want 16 wisdom, 14, or 16 con, 14 wisdom? There's two riders on the monk that trigger off wisdom. So every 2 points in wisdom is another +1 damage twice per hit. And the monk's probably hitting, I don't know, 4 times a round roughly, right? So I don't know if the con is going to be better than the wisdom there for that. Okay. Is this doc downloadable? This one? Just my random spreadsheet sketch of my characters? No, it's not downloadable. 16 wisdom, 16 wisdom, 16 wisdom. You guys don't value HP on the monk at all? It's interesting. Okay. Will our paladin work if we're oath breaking all the time? Well, maybe it'll be an actual gold sink if we have to buy back our sheepest paladin going, oh, I broke my oath again. Where's the guy I can buy it off with? Okay. So I'll look at it as well. I'll just dump it as a screenshot. Then this chunk here, if you guys want to see this part, like here, I guess I could add the stats to the top part of that too. This is for my kind of personal reference. Give me a second. I'll just make it as a screenshot in the Discord, and you guys can have that if you'd like. I don't feel like sharing the whole thing right now. I use it. It's kind of not really meant for public consumption in that sense. All right. I think this can be shared though. Just a second, chat. 2 seconds. I dump this in Discord. All right, I'll dump that in the BG3 channel in my Discord if you're interested in looking at that more. There. Okay, 2 seconds. All right. Let's go then. So what is this? This is Chrome. Okay. Yeah, I saw that I overrode speak with animals. I was just tracking on which of the when I was building the characters, I was just tracking on which of the super overpowered ritual buff spells we get. Thanks, Professor Pandemonium. Welcome back. And we get speak with animals as Vengeance Paladin, which is kind of, or not Vengeance, as whatever that fucking paladin is we're building. Ancient Paladin. All right. Playing Dark Urge against my better judgment. I can't believe, by the way, that Dark Urge comes with a locked-in fucking background. It just seems so silly to me. But all right, here we are. Okay. All right. So we are gonna play Gith. Gith, because Gith is literally the most overpowered shit I can find in the game. Seems insane. You get a bonus action. You get Misty Step on a short rest cooldown, right? As Gith, as well as just all you get. Like this is Astral Knowledge reads, take 5 skill proficiencies of your choice. What? So that's pretty good. All right. It's long rest for a Gith. Pretty sure it was short rest. Pretty sure it was short rest. We just played it, right? But anyway, it's mostly the same. I also heard there's some pretty nice Gith storyline options that you get activated by having them as your race, and then they also have the weapons that you pick up. Short rest is the necklace. Does that change it for me? I don't think so. The closest second is Drow, right? And the only reason why we care about Drow is we pick up Perception as one of the skills that I care about, and then Dark Vision. But I feel like Dark Vision, when you only are missing Dark Vision on one character, they give you an endless number of potions and scrolls that you can deal with Dark Vision for. So really, it's Drow versus Gith. Durgar gets spammable non-combat invis. But we gotta fill all the roles that we want here, right? I don't want to give up movement speed, so I didn't want to go dwarf. This is a melee paladin. It's kind of important to be able to get to targets. I would like to have access to perception, and at that point, what else do I have? You'd rate Durgar. I think -5 movement is actually a really big deal. Paladin has to be Orc. Orc was pretty annoying with the Dark Urge, since Intimidation is the only Orc racial. You get Dark Vision, Intimidation, and no Perception, and then Intimidation is immediately overwritten by the class restriction on the background restriction on Dark Urge, right? So I'm just giving up skills for no reason, but I play Orc. And crits are not triple anymore. Crits are plus 1d8. I don't love Endurance. Maybe it's okay. I mean, Endurance is probably better than it is in Pen and Paper, since in BG3 you lose a round if you're downed. Anyway, I think we're playing this race. We're not playing Sorcerer, obviously. We're gonna go Paladin. I was looking at the class progression. So there was some other multi-classing that I was considering. I can talk through this while we're thinking about it, right? Which is, I was considering multi-classing the Sorc into a Cleric. Just like 1 point Cleric after Sorc. So like Sorc 1, then Cleric 1, then back into Sorc, because I wanted access to Guidance. And it was a different way. If I did that too, you could swap Astarion and Shadowheart to which class they did, and get medium armor on the Sorcerer instead of light armor only across the course of the game, which was a little bit interesting. And I was a little bit tempted to do something similar with the Paladin for Cleric to begin with, but I don't want the progression. I'm worried with this team that the Bard doesn't get double attack till 6. The Monk doesn't get double attack till 6 as well. I really don't want to delay Sorcerer or Paladin progression if I can avoid it, because I'm worried about what happens at 5, which is normally a power spike for the players, and generally enemies are a lot harder at 5. And we're hoping with the additional HP initiative and the rest of it that we're going to see that to be a problem. So what means missing level 6 spells? Yes. Oh, I see. Which means, yep. Okay. Am I getting fighting style archery anywhere in the Bard? I would love to, but I don't think it fits, right? The problem is we never get access to... We'd have to go fighter for that again. It's possible to take that instead of Thief 4. We could go fighter 1 at 12. Which is very similar. We get either +1 dex, which is +1 on all your hit and damage rolls, or you can take fighting style archery, which is just +2 accuracy, right? So you could certainly do that. Okay. All right. Anyway, so we're running Paladin here. We're running Ancients because I want access to that sick aura later. We played a Vengeance Paladin. I thought they were very good. I don't want to go near Devotion Paladin. So All right, we're locked into haunted one background because this is the background that locks in when you click Dark Urge. It's kind of annoying to me that they do this with all the backgrounds. And then we need to mess with our stats here. The Paladin is a Strength Paladin dumping Dex. We got 2 points here floating that I'm happy to have chat's thoughts on. But the plan currently is, quick spoiler here, chat. If you don't know what the Hag gives you, close your ears for a couple seconds here. So the plan currently is to get access to Great Weapon Mastery at 4, the feat. We need to figure out our, or rather at 8 rather, we need to figure out our strength gain to 20. So I think we're going to ASI. It doesn't really matter which order we do it in either. We can go Great Weapon Mastery at 4 and pick up Hag-Eye to go to 18, and then bring the second ASI at 8 to go to 20 to max strength, which is a pretty reasonable thing to do. So I think we want to start 17, even though we'd love the secondary stats off somewhere else anyway. So I think we're at 17, 16. I'm willing to hear this as an argument, chat. So I've got 2 floating points here. Let's just change the proficiencies while I'm thinking about it. We definitely want athletics from Paladin. What's the other one I wanted from Paladin? Religion, apparently. Sag. All right. And athletics. Why won't it move it? Oh, because this one's clipped. Okay. We could roll insight here, I suppose. Oh, we get it. Oh, we get insight off Gith. Right. Never mind. Okay. What's the EXP mod called? I'll give you a link in chat. Give me just 2 seconds, and I'll find it. Make sure I'm still not. Yeah, good. Okay. Be careful with the XP mod. I had to manually install this one to get it to work, which is there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have that one accounted for already, Wander Dota. All right. So, question here is, where do we want these last 2 points? And are we happy? Do we want 16 con, 14 charisma on the Paladin? So aura, the only thing that charisma really does for us as a Paladin, as this Paladin, is it feeds the level 6 aura, which is a saving throw aura, right? So I am tempted. We can't bring charisma to 16 here without sacrificing con. And so it's not between wisdom and charisma. The question is, we could run 14 charisma, 16 con, or we could run 16 charisma, 14 con. It's a 10-foot aura, so it's a pretty small aura. It's mostly just going to be for his own personal saves. Smites did not use charisma, no. And that's basically it. So I think I prefer con here. Makes no sense to get wisdom for saves when aura gives you the same thing. Yes, it does, because wisdom here costs me 2 points to go up 1, and it costs me 4 points to go up 1 on charisma. So I don't have 4 points to bring charisma up again. So if we're comparing wisdom to charisma here, that's not the question. The question is, where do these 2 floating points go? There's 2 questions. Where do the floating 2 points go? They can go wisdom or dex, and there's reasons for each of them. I'll talk about those in a second. Or we could go con versus charisma. And the second question is, do we want to go con versus charisma to 16, right? This is the face of my party. No, we played a face run last run, and we had a bard. I loved it. It was fucking amazing. This playthrough, I deliberately don't want to have face options because I do not wish to be able to talk my way out of combat. I wish to be forced to fight the combat encounters that we missed last playthrough. So this character is thematically going to be running intimidation and only intimidation. So I don't give a shit about how high the intimidation roll is, particularly in this playthrough. So basically, the only thing we care about for charisma is the aura strength, I think. Dex 10, yeah, the question between here is the wisdom versus dex, right? So dex is initiative rolls, which matter quite a bit. It's also saves on any sort of like direct damage, so like fireballs, lightning strikes, that kind of stuff. There's a dex save in there. Aura does contribute to those saves, which is pretty good. Yeah, and we're taking ancients for the spell damage aura. So that you get 2 auras as ancient, right? You get spell damage aura, which is half damage from spells, and then you also get you also pick up the regular paladin aura, which is +1. It's plus your charisma modifier to saving throws. Isn't charisma better for vendor prices? True. All right. Theory +1 charisma mods like +1 to all saves. It is. All right. Let's answer the first question then, right? So wisdom versus dex. I think I'm on board for wisdom, right? I think wisdom saves are important. We already have an aura that reduces spell damage later. I agree we're going to have Dark Urge kind of style stuff. We're having some more stats in wisdom, maybe helps with some of the rolls there. That seems a decent suggestion to me. I think the wisdom over the dex here. So the question then is con versus charisma. You guys were super big on you're like, you don't need the con on the monk. Do we need the con on the paladin? They're doing the same thing. They're both melee frontliners wearing heavy armor. Yeah, low initiative is going to hurt. I also wonder about charisma versus con. Here. I of course would love to maximize the aura, but there really is almost nothing else we get from charisma here. I mean, I guess saving throws on, I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. Saving throws on Frighten. Frighten's a wisdom save. Saving throws on Charm, I guess. How much XP HP is 14 versus 16? I don't understand the question. Wisdom gives monks damage, correct. Fixed dex with gloves, true. What was it I didn't like about the warlock? It was difficult to get armor on the warlock without delaying progression, and the warlock progression was super bad, and all the warlock features were long rest, even though this is going to be a short rest oriented run. Con is better early game. Post level 6 is charisma that's better. Think. All right, we're kind of middling, huh? No great arguments for this. It feels. I think I might want to keep the con. I am worried about the team just as a whole not having enough HP to deal with these fights. The enemies were pretty bursty mid-game. Like the end of Act 2, like there were some pretty sizable hits coming out of there. Con saves we're scared of. Blind's a con save. Knockback is sometimes con, sometimes strength, right? Thunder Wave is con, and piercing arrows or thunder arrows I think are strength. I mean, we're pretty scared of a lot of different saves, but I mean, if you're looking at saves, the con and charisma, you can't tie break with saves, right? Because you get the saves off charisma anyways. So the way you tie break here is HP. This is the real consideration. The difference between thanks Regnels. The difference between Constitution and charisma here is literally just going to be max HP versus overall saves. You can't even say it for Constitution doesn't help us concentrate on concentration spells better than charisma after 6, right? Because it's still a con save, concentration check, right? Actually I might be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure it's a con save though. Actually I know it's a con save. So again, the aura, you can't tie break between those because the aura contributes to that. All right, you guys are talking me into trying charisma here. I don't want to respec later, but maybe. Can't the aura be turned off? I don't think the aura is a chance. I don't think aura can be turned off unless you're unconscious. The increased HP from mods doesn't more. It's not my increased HP, 2D dude. It's the opponent's HP increase. I don't get any extra HP. Roleplay wise, is my character more charismatic or healthy? Exactly. Aura can be turned off by what? The former gray-eyed blonde, but there's ways around it if you really wish to do it that way. The problem is really you give up the storyline if you make your own companions. You can do it. You can recruit something called hirelings, which allow you to do that, or you can. There's a really kind of pain in the ass workaround where you can start the game as a multiplayer game and basically create extra instances of player-built characters and start with 4 totally custom characters. The problem is you give up all your background choices. I suppose you could do that if you did that as starting companions as well. Maybe then. Anyway. All right, we good? Consider doing a solo run. I like the party interactions of having multiple characters. I find the solo runs a bit boring. The combats. And I'm trying to make the combats more interesting. The game itself is very interesting. It's just the combats that weren't very interesting. Yeah, I don't think with 16 charisma or 14 charisma, I don't think we're still trying for offensive paladin spells, right? Like, you're right. I get spell DC out of charisma. It's the other thing that you get that goes up from this. But I'm not really convinced we're going to be casting a lot of... Anyway. All right, we could try this. I'm super worried about both of our frontline tanks having 14 con. It just feels like such a low amount. There's no like real combat healing that matters either. I mean, there kind of is, I guess, potions. We're never changing strength lower than this. Can we get away with 14 con on both frontliners? That's it's not saving throws for the whole team, though. Not unless we're clumped up super hard, because the aura is only ever 10 foot, which is super weak. It's basically going to be personal saving throws on charisma only. Or personal saving throws only. And it doesn't come online till 6, right? Which means the first 5 levels is just purely worse. But spell damage, or is spell damage aura 30? And what does charisma have to do with spell damage aura? Charisma, the spell damage aura is just literally half damage from spells. Alright. Do we wish to play as the Dark Urge? No, we wish to have a name as opposed to a designation. What would we like to have as a name? Oh, can we do appearance? We have to go back for appearance? Alright, let's spam random till there's a good one. I feel like the female Githyanki are more interesting to look at. The male Githyanki look like slightly anorexic dudes. Like just like young anorexic dudes. But we could spam a bit. It's it looks like he's now it looks like he's got mind flare tentacles growing out of his fucking chin. Well done, well done. Alright, how do I... Where's the actual appearance? Right here. Okay. Can we randomize from here? Identity. I don't... Alright. But I feel like we're just building Lae'zel again if we go this route. Oh, you can do it inside of body type, I guess? If I spam this. Okay, you can do it inside a body type. That's kind of nice. Not this face. I don't want to look like that at all. But I just meant that I can do it. Why? Okay, I guess I swap that over after, I suppose. I mean, that's starting to look more different. I've never seen a Githyanki that looks like that. It's a little bit more reasonable. Are there any HP buffs in the game outside of, I guess, any generic HP buffs in the game as opposed to just the Warlock ones? I don't know why. He's got this patch. Must be a scar. Aid Golden Dwarf. What the fuck is this? No game. No. Okay. Aid in Heroes Feast. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go female. The guys looked way too fucking goofy. Alright. She looks quite a bit different than Lae'zel. Who knew the Gith could get this light-skinned? I had no idea. Thought they were all like green-skinned, like lizard-looking people. Girl looks pretty badass. She looks like a fucking paladin badass. I could roll with this. Yeah? Alright. We want to hear the voice.
Where to next?
Voice doesn't match.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
That's reasonable. Is this a voice that I know? Like, are the voices including the companion voice lines, or is this somebody else?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
That seems reasonable. I can listen to that. All right, we good? Sounds like Shadowheart? Well, that's what I'm worried about. It's not the exact voice of Shadowheart, is it? Because we're playing with Shadowheart this playthrough.
Be wary. This place is trapped. It's opened. Oh, more of those wretched things.
Okay. All right, are we happy with this? I like the hairstyle. I don't think the rest of it fucking matters. All right, we're good. All right, what are we calling this? Okay. How do you set the load order? I did, if you uninstall and reinstall, it will set the load order. So you can just make sure you install the one that has to be on top, which I think is the HP one first. Filthy Urge. Lae'zel. Can we generate a random name? Does that work? Too easy, huh? Yeah. Githyanki. We're not calling our character name Githyanki. Alright. Alright, let's go full RP. If you're a paladin, we're definitely a distinguished paladin at level 1, right? We're Sir somebody or another. Are you a Sir as a paladin? If you're a female paladin and you're like an order, are you still a Sir? Probably are. Is this just Sir Filthy? Dame. Is that what it is? Is that what Dame means in this world? Is like a paladin like a note of rank? I didn't realize that. Alright. Our Lady Filthy? I don't think we're the god though, right? We're just the enforcer. Dame is the female Sir. Perfect. Alright, so this would be Dame Filthy. Are we in? Is that good? Are we okay with this? Can I just random for a name? I mean, this is still a title. Dame Zhalk. No. No chat. Are we going to break our oath? Yes. This is a D&D name generator. Yeah, we could fire up a D&D name generator. If we just want a name. But then I'm what? I'm just choosing baby names for my PC game? AQJ, I think, wins. All right. All right. You know, we're Gith, so we just add some random fucking apostrophes in our name. Perfect. That's so good. Nice, yeah. Nice, AQJ. All right. All right.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
All right. Last time we had the world's chubbiest guardian. This time, who do we have? Does it just keep the race that I have selected, or is it bouncing? Oh, it's bouncing around. Okay. All right. Thank God for random. I'm so glad I don't have to I like all the customization options, but I'm so thrilled that I don't have to manually do the customization. Although I'm struggling on these ones. This armors. Why do they in paladin armor? Just because we picked paladin armor? What are we looking for? He's big-brained. She's big-brained? Whatever. They're big-brained. I mean, it's kind of like spoiler that hair gave it away. The hair was covering something. Okay. Hasn't wiped her chin after eating. Okay. Who do we want to be yelled at by in general? Who's like the least convincing person to be talked to by? Of the races. Like if you were like someone to show up in your dream and tell you some bullshit and you're like, absolutely not, am I paying any attention to that? Who would that be? Be a drow? Could be a drow. Alright. Female drow, I think, would be pretty unconvincing. Alright. Is this fine? Do we have to sub-race? Do they look different? No. Apparently they have different hair color. You do anything for a female drow? Right? But wouldn't that like give you like some warning right there? You'd be like, wait a minute, I'm being manipulated. This is the perfect image to manipulate me. That's what I'm saying. Is this just generic drow? Can't tell. If I spam random, how much am I going to hate random drow? Oh, it just immediately goes back to the exact same one we were looking at. How do we hear the voice ahead of time? The voice for our other guardian was pretty perfect.
Remarkable. Truly.
Follow your instincts.
Remarkable.
There's only one.
Truly.
There's only one guardian voice. Oh, okay. I'm not going to spend too much time here. I'm just curious about the ridiculous amount of customization. We don't see the guardian all that much. Okay. There's so much customization. Alright, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. I'll be here for fucking ever. Alright. We good? What is that? Different colored eyes? Of course you can choose different colored eyes. Why would you not be able to? I mean, I wouldn't even play the game unless I could choose 2 different colored eyes. Alright. Alright, female drow. Spoiler rules for this run. No spoilers for Act 3. Other than that, I don't think so. Alright. I'm gonna grab water during this cutscene. Back in a second. Well, let me think on it, I guess, about the spoilers. All right, we'll do patch review notes here in a second then. And additionally, I'm pretty sure the patch is gonna break all the mods, right? So, I don't know. Fuck my plans, I guess. It's a badass cutscene. Thank you, Iwan. Okay. Let's hear Butt Cheeks breathe. The Zanzibar here. It's part of being an efficient fighter. Gotta get some airflow in there. Okay. I can't believe that's awesome that they've already released patch 2. Like, this is so ahead of everybody's, at least my expectations. Dude, we look like such a badass. Something about those long ears with the haircut just like works.
And pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are.
Smash it with a
An
hammer.
overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
All right. Really? I can't interact with... Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go find the patch review of this stuff. So, all right, where can I find patch notes, chat? Are they on the launcher? I guess I'll check. GG, good run. I know.
You have returned.
Thank you, Jekt. Thank you,
Good run, lads.
Trexaxi.
Good run.
Or Triexi, maybe.
Quitters never win.
Or Tree the 12th? Who knows? Cheers. Appreciate the support. All right. Where is... I guess I can find it on Steam, too. Open Steam. All right. Community update. No. Where's the patch notes? Patch 1 live. You guys trolling me about the patch notes? Because I don't actually see it on their Steam page. Shouldn't it be there? It's going to be posted somewhere. Got him, Tim. Thank you. I got him. It's all right. I can still see the deleted messages. Okay, is it really the best way to do it from there? Probably. Let's find out. So we need here. Let's grab those. And that. Okay. No, it's got to be a better link than this, right? I don't want the highlights. I want the full... Oh, that's pretty good. Check that out after, whatever the hell that is. Okay. All right, chat. Patch 2. Baldur's Gate 3. Patch 2. Patch notes. Hello, everybody. Patch 2 for Baldur's Gate 3 is now live, bringing bug fixes, substantial performance improvements, and much more. If you missed out on our community news, we highly recommend you give it a read here for a glimpse of the future of Baldur's Gate 3 at the role your feedback is playing in that. Still here? Great. Withers had heard tales of Tavs having requested the presence of their friends for an afternoon of adventuring, wanting to return to the lifestyle of solo adventurer. Hold on a second. Something just popped up in the way here. Okay. Solo adventures with their friends in tow. Therefore, he's come up with a solution, introducing Wither's Wardrobe of Wayward Friends. With this woodworked wonder, you can now dismiss co-op party members and bring your companions back into the fold. That's pretty nice. This means we can now play just like a session or two with a friend, or if like a friend quits, we can still salvage the campaign, etc. That's a really nice change. Wither's solution only extends to custom tabs, however, so no throwing Gale into a cupboard, although we're sure it's comfy in there. As well as plenty of performance improvements and UI tweaks, we've added a new epilogue scene for Karlach, and we're working on additional endgame scenes featuring other characters. Additional Karlach moments have also been added in Acts 1 and 2, allowing her to better reflect on her infernal engine and the options available to her. We prepared the highlights of patch 2 below, followed by the main meat of the update. Thank you for sharing your feedback with us and your continued support. And for your continued support, if you have any issues with Baldur's Gate 3, don't hesitate to reach out to our support team. Highlights. Introduce the wardrobe, performance optimizations across the board, and reduce the size of save games. Sure. Karlach has a concluding scene. Some spoilers that I'm not going to reveal here. Basically, people were unhappy with the resolution of Karlach's storyline. And she is certainly a very popular character, probably my favorite character, quite honestly. She just has a really enjoyable personality to have on your team. Her enthusiasm cracks me up every single time. So there looks like there's a number of changes with her storyline stuff, which I won't spoil here. All right, blockers. Fix potentially getting stuck in combat between a player character because a player character cannot be selected to end their turn. Fix an issue causing you to get stuck in a dialogue with people I don't know by the Sword Coast Couriers, okay? Added a delete all but latest option for each campaign so you can regain a little storage space wiggle room. That's a really nice feature too. Quality of life. Delete all but latest saves. It's going to be a scary button to click. Let's hope that save works, but... All right. Added new icons for equipped items. It's easier to tell if they're equipped by a selected character, one of your characters, another player's character who's hoarding all the interesting equipment. Added item rarity filters to the inventory. Those are both nice. Your turn notification now lists which character's turn it is. Also nice. The character summary and level up will now update to reflect changes in ability scores. Cool. That was one of the ones you're always not quite sure if someone was applying right or not. The active search list now persists after being opened and is more informative. An action radial now creates containers for spells created by other spells, making them easier to manage. Okay. All right. Fix an issue blocking saving. Fix a crash when finishing character creation. Fix a crash when generating loot that can't be picked up. Fix a crash when switching between the controller and keyboard. Fix a crash when assigning an action to a slot. Okay, a bunch of crash fixes here. Anything that particularly stand out? Doesn't really look like it. No one gets stuck in a dialogue if you disconnect. Okay, I haven't played any multiplayer stuff, so there's no disconnecting. Okay. Performance and optimization. Improved performance and made optimizations across the game. Okay. Improved CPU load. Made performance improvements related to controller movement. Made optimizations for when moving around the world on a controller. Move surface texture and decal creation to worker threads. Move loading shroud textures to worker threads. When AI can use a nearby AI hint, limit AI flooding. I have no idea what that one means. Improve minimap performance. Optimize the controller map by removing some duplicate items. Reduce the size of save games. Made changes to loading screens, made in older patch notes. Made changes to make loading save games made in older patch versions significantly faster. Okay, these changes will continue to make loading old save games speedier in any patch and hotfixes to come. Remove some unnecessary calls from the hotbar to update to improve on stuttering. Slightly delayed when tooltips pop up when hovering over items like actions, items, and spells. This prevents the game from unnecessary loading and unloading tooltips. The delay is now set to 200 milliseconds. More optimizations for selectable elements on controller. Removed an irrelevant sound analytics event for optimization. Fixed a memory leak when opening the inventory with the controller connected. Fixed a memory leak when streaming textures. And wrote velocity vectors to help with overall visual quality. All this sounds really good so far. Okay. All right. UI. Hotbar and HUD. Made the hotbar icons for the number of unlocked and available spell slots you have more intuitive. The hotbar icons for the number of unlocked and available spell slots you have more intuitive. God, I hope they just put a number on it. Like, I like the dots and all, but it was knowing when I have 1 or 0 was like, I've struggled with that for all of like 200 hours of last playthrough. Fix hotbar sliders disappearing when changing the selected character when sliding them. Fix the portraits of summons not fitting in their frames in the party line. Sure. Inventory. Improve the light source tooltip to clarify the purpose of the slot. That is probably helpful. Remove duplicate close prompts when the equipment slot pop-up is open. Tweak the layout of equipment slots in the character screen on split screen. If you're carrying a character in your inventory and the weight of the character's inventory changes, that character's weight now updates too. If you're carrying a character in your inventory. All right, this is an edge case I have not yet encountered, but I'm excited to find out why you would be carrying a character in your inventory. Okay. All right, combat. Fix portraits and the turn order UI sometimes disappearing under certain conditions. Fix the combat log not always showing attack damage rolls after loading a save game. That's kind of nice. It means you can mess around with your your testing and still get better answers. Fix the advantage and disadvantage indicators sometimes showing up in the active role UI and dialogue, even if you didn't have any available. Combat log will now have entries for all items looted from corpses. Fix the health bar animation. Fix summon something missing its portrait and character model in the examine. We won't spoil that. Fix the saving throw overhead icon appearing over very much dead characters. Fix attack roll bonuses sometimes being duplicated as penalties beneath the turn order UI in combat. We've had some weird bugs where some of our bonuses were triggered as penalties. I wonder if that one got them all or not. I don't remember them being attack roll bonuses though. I remember them being saves, but maybe. Added information to reaction tooltips about whether the reaction is enabled and whether it's set to ask you before triggering or not. Cool. The ask icon for reactions is now only editable when a reaction is enabled. Fix the learn more spells button, opening the window for the currently selected character instead of the character whose character sheet you clicked it on. Fixed hard-coded text saying manage powers so that it can be translated. Okay. I was hoping to see, I guess we're not there yet. I'm hoping to see something to do with the spells. This is, you guys can't see it, but I can. Again, this is another huge patch notes. All right. Journal. There are lots of speakers in a dialogue. The list of their names will no longer be cut off in dialogue history UI. Quest categories and entries in the journal will now remember whether you've expanded or collapsed them. Traded. Added a mouse over a label to the balance offer button in the Baldur UI for clarity. I wish they would do something with trading about the about marking items as wares and then encountering a vendor who doesn't have enough money for the marked items as wares. There should just be like add wares to the point of getting as close to the vendor's money as you can get. Because marking items as wares is a really nice inventory management thing that you can do as you move across the course of the game. And it's really annoying to actually get to the vendor and find out that you have more money than the vendor has and you can't sell the wares and you have to do them all individually anyways when you do this. So it'd be nice if they got around to fixing that. Tooltips. Fix conditions on nested tooltips not showing on pinned tooltips. Added agonizing blast charisma modifier bonus to the damage on the Eldritch Blast tooltip. Cool. Saves. Added the difficulty setting to the save game information. Save games will now save under your character's name even if you're polymorph. No more save games called sheep. And updated text to fit a button in the load save window. Organize the keybinds menu and categories to make it more user-friendly. Reordered and reworked the option menus to make them more intuitive. The option menu now closes when you enter dialogue when it's open. Fix the reset tutorials button in the option menu not working as expected. Okay. You can skip the level up animations now. Fix the class icon overlapping the level up banner. Fix the level up UI sometimes disappearing when leveling. Cool. Miscellaneous. Fixed an issue causing the UI to disappear after speaking to Blurg. Haven't seen that. Made sure some non-player facing conditions and passives don't rear their heads. Made the context menu animation snappier and tweaked the background for a brighter, neater appearance. Brightened up the tutorial pop-ups and improved the alignment. Fixed the change difficulty screen fading a little too late and appearing briefly on the main menu. Fixed overlapping text for bonus names in the active role UI. Fixed some text being cut out. Okay. Fixed the ping action prompt saying empty when targeting containers. Okay. Controllers. Do not care about controller radials. Don't really want to read through it. I'm going to be here forever if I have to do all of the lines. Let's see about the character sheet. Made several improvements to the character sheet. For example, by adding a zoom capability, updating the style list, the XP bar, and equipment slots, and adding an indicator for the character's main ability. Fixed the light source menu, not filtering light sources properly. Added a brief description of what reactions are. Fixed the abbreviations for abilities not fitting properly in Russian. Fixed some clipping and overlapping in the character sheet. Moved the consume action to the context menu and restored the equip action as default in the inventory panel. Okay. Fixed the prompt to toggle tooltips showing in the character sheet filters and fix the background of the slots. Fix character sheet navigation issues when using filters. Equipping an item via the equipment slot pop-up of the character sheet will no longer close the pop-up immediately. Reposition tooltips slightly when checking equipment slots and fix some missing tooltips in the character sheet. Okay. World interaction. Added information about the state of containers if they're empty to the active search menu. Okay. Fix the small issue in cursor error messages. Fix the ping action not exiting the ping state on the left stick press. Fix the examine panel on objects or characters with multiple resistances not scrolling properly. Made it possible to select and inspect more items in the examine panel, like item descriptions and conditions. Fix some portraits missing the examine panel and polished the selector. And fix the context menu not being navigatable during the D-pad. Okay. More controller stuff. Is this all controller? Oh, it's all controller. I thought some of these also were PC. I'm probably just going to skip through the rest of this then. I mean, it's good. I can't imagine playing this game on controller. There's too many things that I want to be doing. But I suppose as this releases to controller, it's going to be good to have a ton of controller tooltips fixed. Or not just tooltips, but interactions. All right. Let's go straight to the multiplayer UI then. All right. Fix secondary local players not having quest location and secret map markers unlocked until saving or loading. Fix some host error messages appearing on client screens. Dialogue interface settings such as font size should now apply to both players. Enable the combat feed on split screen. Fix some UI getting cut off. So I haven't done multiplayer on this yet because I don't have enough time left in my life to play multiplayer in this game. But it does seem like optimizing the hell out of this is good, and they're fixing a bunch of stuff again. I don't know how many of you guys have started playing that. It sounds like a fun thing to do. It just feels like you're never going to finish a game ever. All right, gameplay. If you dismiss your companion to camp and shove them into a chasm, Withers will now be able to resurrect them so you can shove them into a chasm again, probably. I guess you get bored when you're playing evil character. Okay. Looking at party members' portrait on the map or minimap will now select the character and focus on them. Fix the client-server inconsistency for attack of opportunity, causing client to incorrectly indicate that an entity will react even if it can't. Fix characters. That's interesting because you do see that. That's an annoying bug too. Walking away from prone characters always showed them still being able to attack you, and they don't. So it's kind of nice, I suppose, to believe the UI a bit more. Fix character soul echoes, sometimes teleporting away from where the character died. Fix projectiles not wanting to not waiting for items to leave inventories. Fix the hide during dialogues option for helmets, causing your character to lose their hair after a dialogue. I hadn't noticed that. It's funny. All right. Any of this else? I don't know which of these to like focus on here. There's so many, and there's so many. Like some of them are like so incredibly important, and some of them are just like a line of like almost nothing. Falling items will now leave turn-based mode and then re-enter after falling to fix them remaining suspended in the air. Okay. Remove the examine option for some objects that shouldn't be examinable. Fix knockdown entities always playing their knockdown animation when loading into a frame. Fix the falling damage number preview when preparing to jump, not always matching how much damage will actually be dealt. That's nice. It was also super annoying when I think we've had it where it showed us not proning and then it proned us and vice versa. Fixed edge panning not working correctly when the camera is locked to a party member. Fixed reactions not always triggering if you sneak and then cast silence, or when using Astarion's Vampire Bite. Active search, the searching menu search radius is increased. The camera moves to select the item, and now you get a button hint for active search. Okay. Tutorial pop-up for trapped items won't trigger anymore when coming near certain destroyed traps. Fix the option to pickpocket your companions, sometimes disappearing in single player. Prevented you from being able to multi-select and drop another player's items. Fix not being able to split item stacks outside of your turn. Fix not being able to enter turn-based mode with a down character. Fix items briefly appearing beneath your feet when you pick them up. Fix being able to see characters turn towards you briefly before dialogue starts. And fix the lava VFX disappearing if you load a game that was saved during the combat with Grim. I think that actually happened to us too. Okay. Combat and balance. Now, this is a category that I'm excited about. No! All right, let's try that again. Let's go find combat and balance. Scammed. All right. Here. Fixed an issue with auras, causing NPCs to make inefficient choices like running towards you to shove you, then running away again to make a ranged attack. Okay? Fixed so-and-so blasting right through the ice shields you can hide behind. Aggressive beasts now enter combat instead of fleeing when attacked from afar. Additionally, when you attack an NPC from afar out of combat, they're now more likely to sprint up to you instead of getting stuck. Fix your resources now not getting restored on your next turn if you join a combat late. Something is no longer too stubborn to die. She'll now go down to 0 HP or remain knocked out. The timer in the Chamber of Courage will now reflect the correct number of turns remaining. We had a timer issue, but I don't think it was Chamber of Courage. What if they also fixed that? Fixed certain spells not taking into account inherited conditions and updated the grace period of joining combat late to be at the end of the world item's turn in the first round. Okay. Hopefully this makes the surprise round partial in entering of combat from your team be a little bit less buggy for us. All right. Flow and scripting. Fixed silenced characters not being able to start story critical dialogues like with other party members or bosses at the end of combat. Fix an issue causing party members to be silenced after every dialogue. If you break an oath as a paladin, the Oathbreaker Knight will now come back to your camp in later acts despite how much you may have scandalized him. Fix companions sometimes not saying anything during dialogues are supposed to make comments. That supposedly is going to be a big one, right? This is like 1500 Minthara missing interactions that have been re-added, presumably from something like that. Fixed an issue where only the character who accepted the quest from Lucretius to find dribbles could talk to her after doing so. Fixed Gale not reacting to you having something. Fixed Gale's dialogue. Okay, these are maybe not so important. Flow and scripting is a big one for us, though. This is what kicked me out of Act 3, was the flow and scripting of this. So kind of be curious to see how... This doesn't seem like a super deep set of changes here. Okay. Not seeing those. Good. More Moonrise Tower boat bug fixes. Fixed a bug causing Astarion to be permanently knocked out by... Okay. Fixed a bug where Gortash had a dialogue bubble over him being knocked out. We'll click on when it resulted in the dialogue. All right. And Dark Urge spoilers. You don't think this includes Mintara patch stuff? Fixed companions sometimes not saying anything during dialogues where they're supposed to make comments. I felt like that was the bug they're talking about, but maybe not. All right, you can now skip the level up animation. Fixed characters and character screen sometimes getting obscured by tooltips or on controllers. Spell tooltips, the character screen will now always show up in the same horizontal alignment. Fix the class icon overlapping the level up banner. These are a lot of small display issues, huh? Whole design and map. Fix some artifacts appearing on the bottom right of the screen due to fog of lore. Fix the map not working correctly in one area of the goblin camp. Fix a bug preventing you from walking on certain items. Actually, not that impactful then, huh? So some small bug fixes from what we're interested in, like kind of, I mean, quick release on this patch notes and no complaints of a bunch of bug fixes. And if the performance issues are big, as chat just pointed out, then that will be really nice. But not actually seeing many bugs that I've noticed or many of the bugs that we're looking for be fixed. Like, I would really like the ground effects thing be cleaned up. I would like to be able to cast spells that target the ground and apply a condition without having to have shitty DC for that. That would be really, really nice. And I would like to see more clarification or more language suggesting that the broken order of events in Act 3 and other lack of storyline consistency is being updated. Because it did chug a bit in Act 3, but also the Act 3 was so unimmersive. But, I mean, this is why we're restarting, right? Plenty of time for them to release more patch notes like this. All right. So, I guess kind of cool. I mean, nice to see it. But this... and a lot of controller stuff. So if you're planning to play this with friends, perhaps when it releases on console soon, then this might be a really good patch for you. But I don't think it impacts what we're doing too much. Fingers crossed, chat, that we can actually load the game, because I'm hoping it didn't break any of the mods that we just installed, but we'll find out. So, all right. Yeah, I mean, them patching consistently is great, right? All right. I need a very quick break, chat. Back in a second, then we'll get going.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
All right, chat. I'm back. Let's go. All right. Nothing in your skull besides your name and a headache, but you're in danger. Curse whoever did this to you. Say your name aloud and you have a part of yourself. Take a deep breath, shake your head, and start anew. That one.
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Finally free. I must find my kin.
All right. Line flare pods.
Light on my feet.
Nursery.
The pool it came from. The gay parasite that has violated your mind.
Investigate the pool. We are not the brightest of bright. Easy.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Crumble it. Wait, why don't I have to smash it? Oh. To be fair, I wasn't expecting it to explode and force damage. I was expecting it just to kill the parasites, but okay. Sure. -1. Alright. Do we want to run Wisdom now? Probably. Not that. Where is my actual useful ability? Here. Charisma, Dex, Strength, Wisdom. Yeah. How hard is it to get the D20 initiative mod? It wasn't hard if you just use the mod installer and then get the supporting mod. Let's take a look at this Mind Flare.
Dead. Good.
Okay. Do we know it works yet? We have no idea if any of it works yet. The only one we know that's probably working is... Actually, we have no idea, really.
Someone else got out. Here goes nothing. Not everyone made it out alive.
Is there another upper level? There is. Okay. Where are we? Why do I not exist on the...
Nothing hurts anymore. Best get going. Lucky I made it out.
Do we normally exist on the left-hand side over here?
But that
When I'm
wasn't my
not
bad.
in turn-based mode?
Visions project into your mind. A Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Not if you're solo, I see. Don't stand in the fire. Alright. I think we're good with this room. Does that refill my buff? Can I buff all 5 stats because of this thing? Let's find out.
Odd.
No.
I feel better.
Okay. Doesn't serve as a long rest. Counts as, or rather doesn't refill all long rest resources then. I thought it was a long rest too, but maybe it's a short rest, or maybe it's just short rest or long rest with some exceptions. Illithid record.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
This is my second run.
We are trapped.
Alright.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more, flash behind your eyes.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
This is just the elevator, right?
Release us. We are here. Here.
Tentacle aquarium. I mean, let's go have an interaction. Alright, where do I find the tenets of my oath? On my armor, right? Surely we're allowed to crush mind flayers to death.
Come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return. They return.
A pet of Gig Scum destroyed the intellect devourer while it's vulnerable. You sound afraid. Why? What do you want from me exactly? I mean, yes. It's just like making a burger. Okay. Okay. I squish. Exactly. Alright, what's this one do? Is this just a call for the elevator if it's here?
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, we read the tablet already, right? Or was it the other room? I think it was this one, though.
1,000
Yeah.
years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Is there more in this room? Like up? We already went to the up on the left side. Is there an up on the right side? There might be. Doesn't look like it. Can I get up there? Mm-mm. We're gonna attempt to be a... We played a chaotic neutral bard last playthrough. This playthrough we're gonna attempt to be a good dark urge, I think. Is the plan. An oath-bound dark urge. That fucking dragon ain't fucking around, huh?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the Gith's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We look the same. We look similar. We're the same species. We look different, though. What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest?
Have you forgotten yourself? Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Alright. We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. Attacker!
Should have stolen her sword. Okay. Lae'zel is the fighter, huh? It's just 3 imps at the moment. What's their health totals? Okay, chat, what's the normal imp health total? Are those HP actually being applied? Are we even in Act 1 right now? You normally have 7, so they're definitely getting the HP. Okay, cool. Good to know. Lae'zel also has Astral Knowledge, which we haven't used. Any reason to move in? How did they build Lae'zel? Oh yeah, there's a reason to move in. Okay.
I will not know failure.
12. What's the damage range on this? 1 to 4. Not overly exciting. Could we have gotten fire off of ground effect anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think I used dip after the first one ever again.
Never a dull moment.
We have a shield? We have a shield right now. I see. Wow, they didn't give us exactly great armor, did they? Why is your starting armor as a paladin your oath armor medium? Kindle the light, shelter the light, preserve your own light, be the light. It just sounds like I need light spell and I'm fine. Alright, we can do that. We can get light spell. Okay. Not enough movement, my ass. Alright, are we higher armored than Lae'zel then? At 15? No. We need to steal that armor immediately. Actually, we have no dex. This armor is actually no good for us. Is that the problem right now? We're wearing medium armor instead of heavy? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, nothing else we can do there.
Victory awaits.
Nothing else we can really do here either. Could spread out and try to tank with her. I think I like them coming to us. Maybe we just back up a little. See if they'll spread the attacks at all.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, medium is super bad for us right now with low dex for sure.
No choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to strike.
No disadvantage, huh? Or was that disadvantage? It was. So we got our value out of moving in. Just didn't matter.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am fury. I am death.
6 is a pretty low, pathetic
Still
roll.
breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
To the helm. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Alright. I do normally a pretty poor job of exploring in the Nautiloid. Maybe I should just take a second and look around, see if there's anything I'm missing. Is there required experience to level up? It shouldn't kick in until level 3. It's when the experience stuff change starts. The mod didn't touch level 1 or level 2. So it should just be normal right now, I believe. Another refresher. Oh, I should use Lae'zel's. What does Lae'zel start with, proficiency-wise? So perception could be good here. Any of these we need otherwise? Not really. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. and, well, in it.
Have I ever been up there? I must have been up here. This is the way out, huh? Okay. Take Lae'zel's armor. It's not better for us, right? Ours is 14 because it's 15. Hers is 15 plus 1. Ours is 15 minus 1, right? So it's the same armor. It says 14 though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Assume nothing. Still breathing, despite everything.
I am wrong. This is still fine. Okay. I don't mind my shielded girl having slightly worse armor than my two-hander. It's fine. We don't have any particularly great abilities right now as a paladin at 1 that are relevant. Maybe attack rolls versus fiends and undead. I think probably, I don't know if the imps or thralls count as fiends. Do I know? Humanoid. How about the imp? Imps are fiends. So I guess we do get divine sense being somewhat relevant for advantage. That's reasonable, I suppose. I think she starts with great weapon fighting though for damage rerolls. Nah, it's not reasonable. I think we stay as we are.
Best be on my way.
Okay. I don't mind the advantage on attacks, but I do like the damage roll on Lae'zel. Alright, how do I get out of here? Immediately turned around. The camera rotation is absolutely great for exploring and absolutely useless for someone like me who gets spatially fucking lost all the time. Must be this way somewhere, right? Up this way where we just were? Yeah, probably that mesh, huh? Okay. We have no access to command drop. And I think the enemy is going to have an extra 150% HP, so I'm pretty sure we can't cheese the sword out of the demon. But we'll look, I think. I think we don't even get spellcasting on a paladin until 2, right? Maybe we can do it with, what's her face? If we pick her up. Oh, we'll fish for it. No problems at all. Alright, I have no recollection of this interaction. I remember we did it, but I do not remember how to do it. So let's go fuck up everything in here.
Gay machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Alright, one is...
You! Get me out of this damn thing! Don't waste time on Istik. We must go.
Look for a latch that might open the lid. There's no time. We need to get out of here. I'll look around. There must be some way. Let's look for a latch.
Construction is too alien.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry!
Contraption next to the pod. This thing then. Okay.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it?
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay. Exciting. Alright, we gotta find something. I don't remember what it is. Let's go look around. Okay, we're gonna take Dark Mine. Spoilers, we know what this does later. I want to hear what it has to say. Elaborate reliquary we can take as well for now. Burnished necklace. Manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay. I seem to recall we can get, if we want to force another fight, we can screw up this. I don't remember how to open this thing though. Is there an item I'm missing? I guess we're supposed to go talk to this thing. Figure out what it's got to say. Don't just push. Sigil.
Unleash.
Unleash sounds maybe good.
Can't read this script.
Do you know, Lae'zel?
Arcane sigil.
Unleash.
Make this happen.
Only word. I love that. That's a perfect DM interaction right there, right? which is we just interacted with 3 sigils, and unleash is vague enough. It might be release, it might be let loose the zombies. Okay. Do we think unleash is what we need?
No, never mind.
Let's find out. It's the first button too, which feels like a fucking scam.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay. Alright, it was not unleash.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. Would we continue pressing the buttons to try to get her out? We probably would. Okay.
Machine made them hostile.
Okay.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Where are they? Sacrifice cultist is a humanoid. Alright. Yeah, free experience, but
won't give
more
in.
importantly, we're still trying to get her out. I mean, I'll try to RP it like I did last playthrough, right? Which is, you know, we're not going to be not tactical, but we also would like to be
I will ascend.
attempting to be reasonable in our
That's all that
character.
matters.
Okay.
No time to waste.
Wonder if he can be pushed there.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, it looks like a long way down. Let's find out.
Swift and lethal.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Guy has a fucking
Victory awaits.
bro with those hits, huh? Knows what
Where
he's
do I go
doing.
from here? Time to breathe.
Okay. Alright, so we don't know how to get her out. There's, looks like we came in there and there's 2 exits, one there and one above us. Do we know which is forward? Is there anything else in here we can see? Just the other Mind Flayer pod. Alright, and we have to come back for this? So I do not recall from my one playthrough. There's a key. Possibly relevant, possibly not. Oh, where did we take the chest? Maybe that opens the chest. Hold on.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, that's what that was for. So.
Very well.
I never dipped again after this first fight ever in the entire playthrough. It just never seemed like a real thing. Dead thrall over here, another mind.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
That's what I
Another
wanted.
bray.
Okay. Do we wish to push? What's the sigil say?
Could mean anything.
Mystery
Feel free to
to me.
roll. And this is the guy with.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Dazed woman is
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do we push the button? We push button.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Nice. Let's hope we didn't do that to Shadowheart. Goodbye, person inside.
Chainchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
This cannot, must not be our fate.
The newborn mind flayer.
What path lies
okay.
before me?
Let's see if we can get her out with the console thing we just found, right? So what did we actually loot that told us something changed? Oh, there's my tenants. We need to read that in a second too. And another mind.
Oh, enough waiting.
What is this? Camp supplies?
No
Okay.
one stopped me yet.
Thought we looted something that was related to the control mechanisms. Am I imagining that? We found an Eldritch Rune. I see. This thing. Okay. Can we put it in here then? Yeah, okay.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Do we ask her if she wants to gamble? Let's take a closer look. I'm sure we're super intelligent. Ah, we missed it by 1. Wait, we hit it? Oh, that's with the modifier. Okay.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform.
Oh, I see.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
What a load of crap that is, by the way. Imagine you have a console. The console is going to run all of your commands. It's not going to be a different console per command. So we look at this one, we go, oh, it's a different console. Definitely a different outcome. Uh-huh. Bullshit.
So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pods open? Do we have to do this? Probably. All right.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Elves, known for their dexterity and grace.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Can I loot that without attacking it? I don't want to go walk up and hit that.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you're a gift.
You're a Gith. Why did you help me?
Because you asked. You may prove useful in me getting off the ship as a decoy in battle, perhaps? A curious tome for one who owes me her life? Did you feel that just now we were in each other's heads? You may prove useful to me in getting off the ship as a decoy in battle, perhaps.
Sounds in line with what I've heard about your kind. I'm grateful. But don't expect me to be your pawn just because you freed me.
Okay.
We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
Come with me, then. What could the likes of you possibly know of my people? First you beg for help, then cast suspicion on me. Now you want to join me? You're an odd one. We're finished. Be on your way. I'll survive if you can. First you beg for help, then you cast suspicion on me. Now you want to join me? You are an odd one.
I suppose I am. Fitting company for a decidedly
We are
odd
on patch 2.
situation, wouldn't you say? We both need to get off this thing. Let's help each other.
Come with me, then.
One moment.
I don't remember that scene at all the first time I played. That's hilarious. Okay. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm.
Any
Now.
insight rolls?
She's right. Lead on.
Alright, I wish to take this. How do I do it? Right click, pick up. Okay.
Moving in.
Alright. We've been to the one room there, so the only way out now is north, right? So there? Yeah. Okay. And what? Wait. There's nothing north. It's the only way there isn't an exit. What? West, rather. Excuse me. Okay. So this way. No, didn't we come in through here? So confused right now. Alright, let's go take a quick look at Shadowheart, how she's set up at the moment.
What am I to do?
Mysterious artifact, a scroll of detect thoughts. Some chainmail. Okay. Hopefully he has disadvantage on direction. He sure does. Okay, we can channel stealth for somebody. Are we gonna try for the command drop? I think we ought to. Alright. Guiding bolt, shield of faith. Inflict wounds is a no-go, and healing words is healing words okay. Bane, bless, command. Alright, I believe. Do you want protection from good and evil too? Over guiding bolt probably. Okay. Alright. Alright. Did we come in through here? We must have climbed up from there. Okay, so we've definitely been in there. Here's the pod layout. And that was the other one we've been into, so it's here. Okay.
Have to keep pushing.
Is there anything else in here we missed? Like an up? Any up? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, restoration we don't need. She has spell slots. I want to see this new interface, by the way. It doesn't look like a new interface to me, but
At
sure.
least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Up here? No. Okay.
At the ready.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
I'm
Who
Bossy
put you
Gith.
in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Agreed. Do we know what that means? Shouldn't they translate for us? Alright. Dude is kicking ass over there.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
So much spam today. Alright.
I must connect the helm.
15 turns remaining. Imps and Hellbores. Guy has 400 health. Commander Zhalk. Okay. And we did not get initiative order together. What does this thing do? This thing firebolt me last time? Like it did.
Hitazith.
7 after a reroll, huh? Not very impressed with that. Sure. Anything else we could do here? There's a fire surface there I missed. We could have potentially dipped in there. Dip is an action? No, it's a bonus action. So it would have been nice here. Alright. So we can reach our target. Can we also do it via dipping? How many attacks is it, by the way? And how do I do this? If I click and click there.
A good opportunity.
Cool. Can't get there anymore, so it's attacking this target. What do we have too? We've got weaken. Backbreaker is a prone against strength.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where's my fire damage? Good thing we dipped that fucking hammer. 0 fire damage. Okay.
need to stay focused.
We do want to try for our command steal the guy's sword. Do we have room to dip and then hit? I think yes. Not actually sure. This is not an imp. And fiends are not just automatically immune to fire, no.
This will make things interesting. Let's do this.
Well, I'll take a +3 out of that. It's just 1 turn. Don't know. Let's find out. 3 turns. Kind of nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
Don't really want to eat the attack of opportunity here. Probably avoid that still though, right? Just shove her along the way that we want to go.
My path be true.
Take this, Astarion will have your head.
Alright, more imps along the way. Seems like a good Shadowheart target. What do we have? We have Lay on Hands and Healing Radiance. I haven't used Healing Radiance. Heal yourself and all allies within 6 HP or gain another 6 HP. Okay, I think we're going to do that. It's a bonus action. What's the radius on it? Nearby 10 foot, so pretty close. Should be there though.
Death won't take me yet.
Take a crit there. It's kind of nice. Easy imp. Easy does it. I know. It's rough when you're alive. And it hurts when you die. Okay. All right. Wait, did we change? We did change the feat, right? Okay.
I'm ready.
I really would like to try on these, but I think we have the turns to do it. It's not like more imps are spawning, so let's get rid of the ones that we're dealing with right now.
Let's make this quick.
7. Never not scammed. Sure. I want them in melee so they lose their disadvantage on their attack roll. So, okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We got 14 turns. Let's deal with the damage on the board first. That imp got really stretched out on death, huh? Look how big he is. Crazy.
Make way.
Hopefully it doesn't fucking fireball. Okay. Alright. Let's try a Shadowheart here.
Focus.
What are we looking at for a DC here? Is it a wisdom save versus command? Is it really his lowest stat too? That'd be fucking amazing if that were the case. What is it? Fiendish resilience? Fiendish what? Fiendish blessing. 2 to their armor class. I've never used command, I don't think. It is a wisdom save. Okay, we try. What's the range on command? Command halt, command grovel, command flee, command drop. Alright, first roll.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's grab the Everburn Blade.
Always room for more.
Yoink. Okay. What is it? And is a... Ah, it says a Fire Rider on it. any interesting abilities on it. I think these are just standard Pommel Strike, Lacerate, and Cleave. That's just a two-handed greatsword. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's see how good of a boxer he is. But let's deal with that in a minute. Are we disengaging here as our action? Probably, and just walking past. Where is disengage, and why is it not on our common reactions quite yet, apparently? I need to do bars in a minute, but I don't want to do it quite yet. Alright. Disengage. Okay. Oh, I did have it on bar. Yeah, I'll fix the hotbars in a minute. I will customize them all in a second, but I just didn't want to do it right at the beginning. I wanted to get the game going. Okay, more guys. There's added to the turn order right after us. Hilariously. It's pretty fucking annoying, actually. Path is interrupted by what?
Have to keep going.
I feel like whoever designed the jump in this game for making you go faster, it's like one of those people who's like, yeah, you can go faster by jumping as you run. And you're like, no, that's not how that works.
Another fight. Let's go.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
Alright, kill the commander. Guy has 400 health. Not in the least bit convinced we can kill that in 12 turns. %40 chance to hit on Lae'zel too. There's no way, man. No fucking way. What does this require, by the way? Okay. Jump is super strong in this game. I guess I don't hate it. Does it tell me, chat, when there is a movement requirement on these things? And this is not enough movement, but if I jump to get like halfway there. And then try to set up for a charge over here.
Let my name be known.
Yeah.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Chat, we're running a mod that like triples his health. Like, we added 150% HP to this guy. Are we really convinced we have the time to do this? Our hit opportunities are 40%. We do 1d8 damage plus like 2 or something. Maybe more if we switch to the other sword. I feel like he could punch. We have 12 health. I feel like he just punches us to death if we go anywhere near him. It just feels like it's going to take forever. We already have the value out of dealing with him too, right? We stole his weapon. So I think we're kind of happy to just kind of move on here. Yeah, there's like barrels we're supposed to toss at him if we're trying to kill him, these things, I believe. But it's okay. We got the weapon, that's all I really care about from that. Alright. Hellbore over here. There's no way we can get there here. Do we have offensive spells? I think we stripped them out, right? Still cantrip, I suppose.
Heading there.
We have a cleave. We have lacerate. Thanks, Lord Solar Steve. Appreciate it. I hate Sacred Flame. We'll respec Shadowheart as soon as we possibly can. It's just you can't respec to pick up Withers. All right. Guess we're just attacking this thing. Not a fiend, right? He's a fiend. All right, we take advantage then. No, it's not her turn.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh, notice taking the damage. We maybe should have healing potted there. Don't move out of range. Okay. Do the bonus action heal. It's probably worth. Can't get in range to melee. Can get in range to melee.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Nice fucking hit, man. Alright.
Taking position.
Take this ship, or Astarion will have your head.
Uh-oh. 205 HP each added to the fight. Alright, here's the button. Can we get there? Supposedly, yes. You're gonna run me right through anyone's AOO? Yes, of course you would. Fuck you, game. Okay.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
We connect. That's a dragon. Wait, did we snap it together or not? It's Tactician plus HP bonus plus experience reduction. That's what we're playing right now. Plus an initiative fix to give D20 initiative as opposed to just D4. Wait, did I skip through my deity selection as the paladin, or does it just start as deity selection? I didn't mean to skip deity selection. Shit. Maybe it's just clerics who do that. Or maybe we're locked in as Gith, who knows? Why not skip the cutscenes? Because I'm playing for an audience. Paladins don't get deities? What do you think they're holy warriors for? Explain the D20 initiative? Sure. And by the base rules, your initiative is a D20 roll plus your dex modifier. For example, if you have a negative dex if you have 8 as a dex, which is a -1 modifier, you roll a D20 and subtract 1 to find your initiative order. In this game, it's a D4 plus your dex modifier. So I just moved it back to a D20. All right, we've made it off the Nautiloid. Who saved you there? We don't know yet. But we were saved by some mysterious entity that prevented us from dying. It's a mod, not a setting.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Well, we can rule out our deity saving us, since apparently paladins don't have deities. Wait, did she disappear with my goddamn inventory? Motherfucker. Alright. She better reappear with my goddamn inventory. Alright.
I wanted the easy path.
We are looking for all sorts of things. Okay, so this kind of does a long rest, it looks like, for resources. So let's get our buff up again, our wisdom buff. Is it time to do inventory? Yeah, probably just a little bit. Let's just move these, not inventory, I mean, the rest of this we don't care about. Hide, throw, we do care about dash. Get our attacks up. Let's make this 3 to get from the get-go, I think. I doubt we'll ever dip again, but just in case. Okay. All right. I'm gonna miss athlete as a feat.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse. Just raw intelligence roll. Nailed it. Okay.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead.
As a paladin might have.
There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
My deity awakens. All right. Reach for the artifact Waker. We wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to my kin? Did you see her?
She must have run off without us. Seems like I'm more reliable than your own people.
We should look for her. And do you have any idea where we are? We should look for her for
You're
sure.
more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Alright. Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. We leveled. Alright, I guess we should assign those. Certainly for us. That's smite, right? Taking great weapon fighting. And what spells are we working with here? I guess we can, these are prepared spells, doesn't really matter. These are just better smites, correct? Are they better smites? What's the damage? It's 2d8. I think they're worse smites. Yeah. Alright, we run Protection from Good and Evil. We run Shield of Faith. Tempted to run Command, but our Charisma is even worse, and we already have the other one. Actually, we went 16 Charisma. I guess our Charisma is actually fine. A little bit scared about 16 Charisma.
You have returned.
2d6 and a prone isn't
My
terrible.
partner agrees with your opinion. Act 3 really is not as polished as the rest of the game. Prime check chat.
Thanks, ACO, for the resub. Yeah. That's what I think, too. Not as polished as the rest of the game, for sure. These are 3 concentration spells, by the way. It's 5 temp HP per round, huh? Take Thunderous. Is it frightened just until damage? No. Where is my last one? I think it is Command. I think you're correct. Alright. Alright, let's take Shadowheart's level up as well. This is what again? Channel Divinity, distract your enemies. Okay. So just a cleric level up. We could multi-class her immediately. I don't know what the hell we'd do. Just to get her away from Trickster Cleric, which is absolutely awful. Alright. Oh, we are rushing for Withers. I just don't remember where he is. It's a crypt, but I don't remember where to get to the crypt. Anyway. We run Bless, we run Command, we run Shield of Faith, Protection from Good and Evil, and Healing Word bonus action. Okay. Favorite cleric subclasses? None of them in this game, particularly. Although light seems fine, a lot of the heavy armor ones look... I mean, clerics are fine in this game, I just think they're on the low end of the fun for this game. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think we can handle the first fight in the crypt, right? I'm not sure I can get to him without going through the...
Let's have a look.
The raid... I don't know what they're called. Looters? Raiders? Whatever you want to call them.
Maybe I need more pockets. Open up. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
All right. Love Anna to sigh. All right, let's read our oath tenet real quick. What do we have? This old, weary tome is penned in the heavy hand of a dutiful soul. You've sworn an oath, Paladin, a promise to uphold your tenets at any time, at any cost. It is a weighty destiny, but is one your beleaguered shoulders must bear, lest you falter and warp into the most avarice of being. Indeed, remember your tenets, Paladin. Remember your purpose. Remember your promise. Oath of the ancients. The morning dew clings to the glade grass. The calling bird harks the rising sun. The glimmer of dawnlight ambles across the breaking tide. It is all perfect, and it is your perfect duty to protect it. It is the joy of existence and the basking glory of creation that you must hold close to your heart. Never let it slip, Paladin. Never let it be taken. Any chance you could tell us what that means? All right, so we must protect dew and light off water. Understood. All right.
Looking ahead.
Any practical implications of this oath? Do not kill the sun. Got it. Have access to the light cantrip. Chat, yell at me if you see a shovel. I want a shovel. Immediately. I feel like there's one around here too. Okay. That's right. You've taken of the forsaken herb. Wait, aren't we supposed to find Gale right here? Isn't he supposed to be coming out of that rift?
Get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Huh. Different rift. Alright, I don't think we have any ability to lockpick right now on this team. I don't think we have equipment for you there. Looks so fucking goofy.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. All right, what now? Can't slow down. What's hiding here?
I guess we're going through the Mind Flayer ship then. Yeah. Notable features on character for Paladin Oath. Kindle the light through acts of kindness. Enkindle the light of hope in the bleakest hollows of despair. Shelter the life where love blooms. Stand against the devilry that would snip its stem. Preserve your own light. Delight in culture and small joys to preserve the light in your heart. Failure to abide by your tenets will result in a paladin forsaking their oath. This still tells me nothing. How many words can you write about something without actually writing anything? Okay.
What's inside?
All right. Be a good boy. That certainly seems to be part of the summary. Shadowheart come up here or no? Is her strength not great enough?
There's no time to waste.
Don't you dare both jump down. Okay.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
Actually don't know where this is. I don't think I've done this route before. Okay. On top of the crypt then. Dude, were we able to get to Withers without going through that fight? I really think the first fight will destroy us if we go into fighting like... Kind of would like to find what's her face before we encounter anybody else. Let's find out. Okay. Ah. Yeah.
Seems simple enough. What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
All right, let's see what we have. We have fantasize about hacking off the hand. Who are you? Slap the hand. Strength, ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. Fantasize about hacking off the hand.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
You're a lying game.
You're supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Have we already lost our paladin oath? The keyword was fantasize there. Alright. It's fine. Okay. We have Gale's severed hand. Inspect. Okay. What are the way? Alright. Okay. Let's move on. Alright. I guess the only question I have is... I don't think we care that we don't have Gale. In the sense of, I'm not planning on using him. And we've seen a lot of Gale's interactions. I guess the question is, do we lose any major storylines by losing Gale? Maybe we can meet him later with one hand or something. That'd be kind of cool too. Okay. The cutting off of hands is allowed in the oaths. That's good. I can live with that. Okay. Our fantasy became really dark really quick. Gotta be careful about fantasies. We learned something about ourselves here. I mean, unexpected outcome because the game lied to us about the outcomes in the description, right?
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Yeah. All right, I don't remember where Lae'zel or Astarion are. I know they're around this area, but I don't remember exactly where. All right. Yeah, we know Patch 2 has been released. Thanks. Oh, jumped into combat. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Taking this as 2. Alright.
Filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Let's keep some distance. They have 40 fucking health. Okay. What are we working with inside of our other inventory? Okay. I haven't equipped this weapon. I really wish we had. I wish we had Lae'zel too. She's like all of our damage right now. Spiked bulb, caustic bulb. Not a whole lot else, huh? Crossbow. I think she's probably... I can't remember. Clerics are proficient with simple weapons, right? Probably. Seven AC, no resistances, and blind sight. Okay. What are they? They're not fiends. They are aberrations. Can we protect versus aberrations? I don't think we... Oh, we can.
Time for a boost.
All right. Do we back up and pull out the sword? It's a fucking full action to pull the sword, which is such a big pain in the ass. It's quite a bit more damage though, right? 4 to 11 versus 6 to 19. And we get great weapon rerolls. We probably should. The fact they're ranged attackers is very annoying here. Any cover? Basically no. If I dip a burning weapon, do I get another rider on it? Thankfully, they're not super accurate here. Are they good on decks? Yeah, of course they are. All right, what else can we do then? Command is not a... It's just a one turn, though. God, I'm going to be fucking Sacred Flaming them? That was pretty bad.
Got to move.
And we can try a dip here, I guess. Not a dippable surface. Okay. It's missing 4, 6 now, 6 next turn is pretty reasonable. Got some smites. Celestials, Fiends, and Undead don't count. We could slap a Bless around here. Blesses, single fight, single fight. I don't really want to spend an action for that. Quite tempting. What are our reactions set at right now? Is it prompting me all the time? It's not. Let's prompt all the time, please. Okay. Am I going for the legendary Gith weapon you mentioned on the bridge? I don't know what you're talking about. We have this one. I don't remember the other one you're talking about. I guess we go for the lower HP one. They're all going to get around. Are we okay with that positioning? Maybe not.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, we've got a... Somewhere we've got a lacerate, right? $15 bleeds for 2. Smites 2d8. 2 to 16. Sure. 10's okay, but not there. Pummel strike plus that probably gets there though. Critical miss on a 95. Get fucked. All right. Are these at disadvantage, by the way? Yeah. Okay. At 3, we need 1 damage to kill it. I think anything we really do here. Can I jump on it and do damage? If I land on it? Maybe I have to prone myself to do that too. Okay. Okay, good enough. Although it gets another turn with the bleed, right? Just lost protection from evil. Good and evil, it sucks. Alright, so this turn has to be the heal. Guess we can cleave. It's not a very exciting cleave. The fact this thing... Bleed is end, right? Start. Oh, start's okay.
Light on my feet.
Actually, surprisingly good healing radiance so far. She told me which one. 1 health. It's never not 1 health, huh? Alright. I guess Shadowheart kills it. It's fine.
quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Alright, so we should be creeping around here even with shitty disadvantage from the armors. And we'd like to find people.
These boots have seen everything.
And I really like Lae'zel. Ducted Nobleman, Dead Mind Flayer. Okay.
Let's get in and out.
What did we just pick up? Silver locket and a rapier. Sure. You pulled the wrong command. You pulled the first BG party. All right. What is that? Have we explored this? And there's supposed to be a dead mind flayer in the fucking middle of this area. Well, I spent a lot of effort to avoid this spot and then went right back to the spot. What can you do? Brethren, I guess. Okay. I always attempt to play Iron Man. I'm not gonna spend 90 hours and end the run from a lost fight, but I will attempt to do it on as few takes as possible, kind of deal, right? Minimal reloads, as much outcome cost as we can have, right? Like, we do a thing, like the action to feel meaningful. That sounds like Astarion.
I need a quick word.
Yeah.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. I'm a paladin. You can tell by my hat.
Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away. We don't need to fight. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, elf. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife. Put it away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during... whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies accepted. I might have done the same with the roles reversed. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You better have more offerings than apologies. Apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
On quite a state. All you need to know is you better watch your back. Tell them of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain.
Quitters
Nod.
never win.
Let's give him our name for sure.
A
Thanks,
pleasure.
Apex Bread.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
That's a poorly fucking formatted command, huh? Alright. Control it, we need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp and waste enough time. You travel with me, our odds are better together. Control it, we need to get rid of it is probably an interesting answer,
Well,
too.
yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
It's the hat.
All right.
Plus 10 charisma.
I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Alright. Man, I don't want to play good guys with Dark Urge, but I've been told by so many people that you lose so much storyline by playing evil. Go.
If not over, then through.
Alright, where the fuck is Lae'zel? Also, when do I get my talk with boars ability? Is that 2 or 3? Must be 3, because I don't have it yet. Okay. I saw the storyline already, and we saw some of the characters already. It's a lot we haven't seen. That's why we're playing entirely different characters this playthrough. I haven't seen Astarion storyline. I haven't seen any of Act 3's storyline. I haven't seen Shadowheart's storyline to a large degree. And who's our last character we're bringing? Oh yeah, probably Hulson. Could be Minthara if we went evil. Just I don't think I can. I think I lose all my Paladin O stuff if I go evil, right?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I like the idea of fighting the Dark Urge for a while. We'll see if we can maintain it. Maybe we succumb at some point. We'll find out. It's a fun playthrough to set up as, like a paladin trying to keep their oaths, but has some fucking psychotic individual stuck in their head. Okay. I want to talk to this boar, but I don't think I have speak with animals yet. Maybe we could just try to do it via interactions here. What is it if I kill unhostile animals, but it will go hostile if it wants to? I guess I don't know how this interaction works yet. Let's find out. Alright, boar. Raise your hands to calm the boar. Guidance OP. Okay.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Don't worry, I won't harm you. Back into the boar silently. Try to lure it closer. Why? What are we going to do to the boar if we lure it closer? Don't worry, I won't harm you.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
So I was worried about too. It's bacon. In my bags. I wonder where the fuck Lae'zel went to.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Stained ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little heart marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched to the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll. Okay. How do I get? Can I jump out of there? No, apparently. Wait, where is Astarion? He's just chilling at the top? Okay. Karmic dice should be off. Fuck, I hope it is off. God, I hate karmic dice. Because we had all of our stuff reset that one time. We did something in the game, reset all my stuff, but we did remember that one. Okay, I was just worried we'd forgotten that one. Okay. Who cares about it? I care about it quite a bit. I like the fun of not having sure outcomes and speccing to try to make sure outcomes as opposed to having it given to you.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
Am I allowed to kill the wounded, even if they're mind flayers as a paladin? So yeah, I wish they explained a bit more about my oath. It's hard to RP it when you don't understand it. We will interact with it in a second. Just want to explore the area real quick. It's the goblins over there. Okay.
You approach the dying gate. The foul thing is at your mercy, and you would have its head.
True.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away. You should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
Wait, our hat doesn't protect us from mind control?
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Okay. It kills you.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. All right.
Gank. Death is too kind a fate.
I want to see these inspirations we're picking up. Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to read the individual ones? Close the pinned mind flayer's eyes forever. Follow your dark urge. Okay. All right. Where are you, Lae'zel? Step in the fucking fire.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're on patch 2.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
Oh, I remember where she's now, I think. I think it's right here, in fact. It is. Alright.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Thorn's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
No.
So it's just back that way, huh? Okay. Let's go have a look, see if we can get that sorted.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Are we gonna use the trickster garbage? Does Astarion have a bow? Oh, so we should equip this.
Time to kill.
He does have a bow. He's got a short bow. We have a rapier for him. Let's switch to that. It's better than the knife. Where is it? What? There it is.
I was trying to concentrate.
Taking
Okay.
my time in the shadows.
Looks good, I think. Can we're a paladin? We should have access to all martial weapons, right? Including short bows. Bows are kind of garbage for us, though, I gotta say. I think the rest of these, I don't know what Gale of Severed Hand does. Probably want to hold that too, but the rest of these are probably wares. Minus the javelins. Okay.
What is it?
Better make my next move.
Do a quick examine. Oh, poor old Gale. Is he dead? I have no idea. We'll find out as the playthrough progresses.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Unhand my gift. Or don't notice me.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I never remembered
Holy
that.
hells. Another one.
Lay tight, I miss her.
For all that Lae'zel thinks negatively about the worm, she's willing to use it when she wants to, when she needs it, huh? If you value your life, walk away. Okay. Not in range of Shadowheart, even though she's literally standing over her shoulder. Okay.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now they're out of earshot. Sure, say please.
Never.
Okay.
No time to dally. On I go.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
The offhand bonus bug. I mean, we have a class feature as the bard that gives us damage to our, gives us proficiency bonus or whatever it is to our offhand anyways. So I don't know if it's a bug or not, but we're not going to be exploiting a bug if that's what you're asking. We have a feature that gives it to us.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. You will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection.
Interesting. Looking at a creche would be wise indeed. Where might we find one? I welcome our alliance king. We should seek out a creche. Simple thank you. Where might we find one? Seems good.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. This means a creche is near.
Let's seek a creche.
An ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. You will call me Lae'zel. Come, we find this Zoru, and we ask where he has seen our kin.
Alright. +1 fighter level on her. What is Shadowheart's armor? It's 13.
Someone there?
Really need some heavy armor.
Eager for battle.
Okay. Oh, we want to send these to camp, don't we?
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything. Always room for more.
Alright, how close are we to 3? Not far. It would be lovely to pick up 3 and then attempt to get into...
I hear shouting up ahead.
Music to Githyanki ears.
Do we explore that? I really would like to get our characters, the characters we want to play, as opposed to the starting specs of these characters. I don't know if I have the gold to actually respec yet. 186, we're going to need 300, right? We could sell, we could. So maybe starting to interact with the refugees is the way to go, or the glaive anyways. Shovel right next to me. I never noticed. Right now? Oh, right there. Good call. Yeah, let's... It has to be 3 for that fight. I don't remember if I can avoid it, and I'm worried about handling it. It was actually a really nasty fight. Especially with unspec'd companions. So maybe this fight... Is this fight easier? Oh, it's not where I thought it was. Yes, it is where I just thought it is. Okay, I just was rotated slightly wrong. Can we handle this fight easier or harder than the fight in the crypt? I would guess easier.
Eager for battle.
My faith will guide me.
I mean, Will's gonna die, but that's kind of a win.
How delicious.
I don't know if friendlies are buffed or not. I hope so. The friendlies have not enough HP in the base game, for sure. Considering their absolute lack of trying to survive any fight.
Wits and blades always
Alright, let's go ahead and... Not that. Ah, we might need the sneaking later, I guess. God, it's such. It's just too bad the trickster clerics are so garbage. You see nothing.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
That bugbear's gonna be miserable. Or whatever it is. Not that thing, not the warg we just saw, but the that guy. Oh, I don't think you can catch something like that. Like, it's gonna have a shit ton of momentum coming down, right? It's gonna, like, get your arms snapped off doing that.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Alright, quick break for me. I need water. So as soon as we get to our stage in the initiative order,
Strike them down.
runs attack of opportunity to get to the same position he just was. Wait, why did arms hit them both? Who knows? Okay. Back in just a second, chat. All right. I'm back, chat. Back, chat. Let's go. Do I have bite as an ability yet? You don't get auto revealed when you enter line of sight, leave stealth, right? Or enter full light. It's just if you were to pass a check, you auto fail, right? So if I hide here, I can walk in and pick that up, I believe.
Let's find some prey. Make it hurt.
How to show line of sight in the game? You hold shift while hovering a location, it will show you. You can't hide in full light if someone's looking at you. Anyway. If someone's looking at you and you hide, you auto-fail too, I believe. Or not. Let me not give false information. If you're in someone's line of sight, you can't hide. If you walk through someone's line of sight, once you're already hidden, but it's full light, I believe you're auto-revealed, I believe. So, anyway.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
I think they have increased HP, just like the enemies. Except Will. I think Will doesn't have increased HP, if I saw that correctly. Seven. That's fine. Four, not quite enough to kill, sadly. I think if I go forward, they'll come up. I really don't... I mean, maybe fighting the bugbear is okay up here.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, there's no karmic dice. Any of my people have any decks? Like, what's the shot percentage on Shadowheart on the other character? As good as Lae'zel's. It's funny. Okay.
You bow, or you break.
Alright, so there's a goblin at 3 we'd really love to kill. What's my hit percentage? 65 versus friggin' the worst spell in the game ever. Yeah, it's better. Can't hide. Hide's a full action for us. And this is int based. I don't know how much int they give her to start with. 10.
Let me strike true.
Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure if I... Actually, let's double check that my understanding of this is correct. I'm pretty sure if I step to there, I just auto-fail the hide, right? No. Must have to be in vision, then I must autofill if I try to hide in vision in full light. Anyway. Will it auto reveal then? Hate to waste an attack on that low hit point goblin, but he is coming up in the turn on order.
Sounds like fun.
So let's look. Do we have advantage on that or not? We didn't. So it did pop us out of stealth by walking into full light in range of somebody else. Okay. Really? I'm not sure that does square with my understanding of the system anyway. We have thrown weapons. Maybe can get there with a leap. We're not prone right now. But if we jump, we will take damage. If I jumped to here. No. What's the difficult terrain? The grease. Not quite enough. Alright, Lae'zel stood up, half movement because of that. She's a shitty archer, but she's a better archer than our main character. Apparently I don't have enough movement to jump at all. Why is that entirely bullshit? Yeah, jump might be doubled, but... Oh, I see the launching part of jump is doubled. Huh. Okay, I guess. What happens if I dip our bow? Can't. Okay. And before he lights it on fire. Wish they could give me some grease animation here. What does arms do as a debuff? Why can't I select right now? Actually, why can't I do anything right now? There it goes, whatever it was. Do we just lose like a ton of turns? Can't take reactions, I see. Disadvantage with why? Too far. Too far. It's a not unreasonable bless. I think we're out of range there. So it'd just be us three. I don't think I need bless here on the elevated stealth. Maybe it won't be stealthed. It's really too bad our biggest damage dealer's not going to eat that buff. What if I moved over? Could I get in range from there? No, I'm out of movement entirely. Rip. why not use Firebolt? Because she has Firebolt casts off int, and she is a cleric with 10 int. You might ask, why have Firebolt? You'd have to bring that up with Larian. Makes absolutely no sense on her at all. Alright, so we have a bit of trouble here. I mean, we have better line of sight now. So we can still hide back here then. To roll for grease if we're wander around in this. I wonder if there's a spot we can shoot from without being seen. I think we can. So let's move here. Should be an actual realistic hide. I can't... Yeah, the barrier's there, right? So we can hide.
Just like old times.
And then fire. Should have had a sneak attack prompt there. Unless it did not give us hide. Again, it did not give us... Didn't give us advantage for that. The reaction's on, I believe. It is. So that considered broken stealth there. Was I out of range? Don't we have someone in melee with them right now? Oh, we're not in melee. If I was out of range, that makes more sense. Okay. That ain't great. Dude, I'm so annoyed that you suffered nothing this entire round. So we are now poisoned for disadvantage. These are what? Humanoids? That's so fucking irritating. Alright.
Here we go again.
Okay. We heal, does it strip poison too? Don't know. But either way, we will potion here. Looks like no. Do we want to get closer? Probably. Why Astarion and Shadowheart are both half elf, like high elf variants, is insane to me. Like, it's such a useless. Like, Astarion would be twice as good if he was just wood elf, and Shadowheart would be massively improved if she were any other subtype variant of half elf. It's so annoying. All right, Bugbear is still at full health. Brawler's at 9. Grease is gone, so we killed the guy maintaining it, but we can't get there. We can get closer. We should take our shot, then get closer, though, I assume. Because we're not going to still get in range without proning ourselves, right? We could get to there, but I don't think we can get to from there to there. We could move down, then jump from here. I don't know what our horizontal jump is like. Not quite enough, I guess, from this. Okay. I think we would have actually got there at the end of all that. Would have been super close. Could it be because they're role-playing? I mean, I end up addressing this every stream. Seems like a kind of stupid response, right? They literally wrote the stories for these characters. They can develop any story and any background they wanted, and they can fit any details they want to in there. Why did they deliberately make a poorly min-max character? Like, choose the worst possible option, as opposed to choosing a moderate or better option, while still choosing whatever story they would like. Alright, we need to apparently find... Well, we could test again, I suppose. Alright. So hide for us. Not in vision, should be fine. Alright. This is out of range again, this is the problem. Yeah. Big issues. I mean, we should still get sneak attack here though, right? Since allies in melee range. We're going for the warg first. Yeah, probably the goblin, right? Goblin's at 4 though. It's a lot of waste of damage. When does the goblin go next? Later. Okay. Okay, never mind, miss. Doesn't have to be optimal. Do they have to choose worst? And then lock players into it? Alright, no longer poisoned, thankfully. Tracker's at 6. Be nice to kill that. Any way to generate advantage here? I don't think so. Could shove for a prone and then try. I don't know if we'll actually get a prone off that height. Goblin boss. Sounds like Will should tank Goblin boss. Make them not outshine the player character. Maybe that's it. That's the best rationale I've heard so far. It's not like all the companion characters suck. It's just those ones in particular seem atrocious. Like half elf, high elf seems like probably the worst racial attributes out there in the game. For anything except the wizard, and then she's not a wizard. Standing behind give advantage? No. It would be nice to have a gnome or a dwarf companion option, I agree. We missed, so we don't know still.
Subtle approach.
Alright, 75 is a scam. Guy's nasty if I remember correctly. I'll eat that without proning, I can. So our spell slots at 1. Let's wait. Okay. If we're gonna go hirelings, there's a workaround, so you can get your own races from not really hirelings, but from adding player-built custom party members and then just like reverting from multiplayer to single player essentially. It's kind of like that. There's a workaround someone in my Discord mentioned. That seems like a fine workaround to get 4 characters of the classes you want. But if you want the character interactions and background, the companion interaction and backgrounds, which I really do, then you're kind of stuck. I think this fight is actually easier with the health increase. Thankfully this time, last time we played this, Will just ran around breaking everyone's attacks of breaking everyone's zone of control and taking massive amounts of damage for no reason. This time he seems a little bit more chill.
Into the shadows.
Alright, so we are getting our sneaks there, okay. Let's hope she's not important. I mean, she's probably gonna live too. It's not weird that I get sneak attacks there. We gotta get sneak attacks there. We have an ally in melee range of the target, right? Do I have cleave up? I don't. Okay. 55 is a number, huh? Actually hilarious that this fight was harder for us the first time.
Let's have a little fun.
Can I get close enough to do that? Like there? There we go. Yeah, allied MPC health here actually matters quite a lot. Should increase by the same amount, but it's interesting to see. Maybe when I played this, I just had some really bad rolls. Like, I'm not sure. Like the first time we played this fight, it was really nasty. Smite there actually made some sense. Archer girl griefing. Will was griefing us last time here.
You have returned.
I can actually watch as I am ahead in the story for once.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited about that outcome for starting again too. I was kind of hoping they'd kill Will and we could just get him out, but I kind of would like to see the demon a bit more too. What did I just do? Something fucking dumb.
On the hunt.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I am fury. I am death.
Time for a new approach.
All right.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Actually, surprisingly easy with the ally health. It was just like an infinite pool of health from them.
No traps, please. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
The only one taking any damage was our primary character. It's funny. Okay. Close are we? Half. I want to go get Withers so we can actually play the characters we want to play. Guess we go in and chat with them for a little bit and see what's up. Okay. Because I can't remember if there's a path to Withers that doesn't go through those through that band of humanoids ahead of Withers, and that band of humanoids was pretty nasty.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. Stop squealing like hatchlings or settle this matter in blood. Cough up my payment anytime. Druid, those goblins don't take any prisoners. One fight just ended, now you're picking another. There's one goblin, there's 10. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tiefling. Aim a blow at the human. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I would like to play a nasty paladin. Paladins can definitely be assholes. I'd like to attempt asshole paladin, towing the line of what the oath allows while fighting back the dark urge. So let's do intimidation here. Alright. Easy guidance.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Alright, good talk.
Could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Alright, level 3 then respec, ideally. Do we have gold for that? If we sell, oh, that's the reason why we came in here. We need the gold to respec. We need 300 gold.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
I'm looking for the healer. Let's skip the local drama. Sounds like you crossed paths with Aradin before. Who's Halsin? Sorry to disappoint. Let's go with, sounds like you crossed paths with Aradin before.
Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
Okay. Who's Halsin?
No more trouble.
Oh, you only give me one dialogue? Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay.
Cannon?
I'm sorry, Arka.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
Lae'zel, gently letting her know.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
At this moment, we repeat our oath about remembering light on water. The light that can never be put out, or whatever the hell it is. We don't really remember our oath very well. Every one of those goblins, make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend. End every one of those goblins. Make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
All right.
Bloody goblin.
What are these? Oh, I haven't seen this fight. Oh, maybe, no, I did. I just don't remember there being a bugbear assassin up here. I think she was dead when we found her last playthrough. It's a bugbear assassin who's surprised by us walking in on them.
I am fury. I
Can
am
bugbears
death.
fly? Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I can't jump and push, and I can't dash and push, so I might as well get closer, I suppose. See how much damage. We have a surprise round, so we have a lot of time to do damage to him. Just kidding, 60%. I don't think we've hit an attack with this character yet. The sword must be cursed.
Let's have some carnage.
Nowhere to hide up here. Oh, you can't move anyways. You're blocked right now.
I will ascend.
Karmic dice off. How would it even make sense if I never hit a 60% with karmic dice on? TMDO, we can't get in range. We can try though.
My faith will protect me.
Where do I go from here? Well, so much for peace. Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, anywhere we can hide. Like, what's his sightline? We don't know. Or maybe it's all the way in here. I don't see anything showing me sightline right now. Guess we're just dashing.
Let's do it.
Boss condition fearful. What was the dice roll? A save? She just 50% everything. We can make him drop the weapon maybe. It's his wisdom. Fall prone would be nice. On its turn, though.
I will ascend.
I kind of want to push him off, but I kind of want to loot him.
This is your end.
Still on my feet.
For the slaughter.
Imagine hitting. Staying strong over there.
Go for the throat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's have a chit chat with her. Hello, Indira.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress, you lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is a thanks I get. You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. The path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. Absolutely.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
We failed an Arcana roll. All right, what exactly is the coin?
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You peer through the telescope.
This was patched, supposedly. I want to see if it was patched. squint at the distant object, trying to make out its further details. Focus the scope at the telescope, trying to get a clear view.
Welcome back.
Okay. Thanks, Liber. Should tell us the guy's name with a 20.
You recognized the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Oh, that's cool. You can see the other areas. That's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, Sandir, have anything else to say?
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okay. You don't know what the pointing of the right is? It's a location. And you can, for some reason, it gives you audio too. When you zoom in on the telescope, we could hear the sound of burning and the cries of either fighting or dead. Fighting or wounded. I think it was wounded. But it's a location we can get to.
Won't budge.
We'll talk to this girl when we talk to animals in a minute. We are close to that. Alright, let's talk to Zevler.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Dame Filthy.
Well met. I should warn you. Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone
TBD,
out.
seriously.
This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins. Have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying here long. I just need to find a healer. I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Can I get a mod to edit that command with spaces in between each of the characters? This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? I need a healer. What brought you here? Let's ask about that first.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Fill out a history. What's the descent?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city
This is
back.
previous game lore, is that right?
Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
There's no way to convince the druids to stop it.
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I want to try and help. I'll do what I can. It sounds like a paladin thing to say. My head's a wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now. What are you offering for my aid? We would offer to help
Really?
like an idiot.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
We'll do our best, Zevlor. All right. Sure that one girl was. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, the most important character in Act 1 coming up right now. The vendor.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling? Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
Seems like most are tieflings will be fine. They have devilish powers. Hilarious. You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Missile snaring. D4 bonus to throw damage. Do we have any armor? We're not here to shop though, are we? Just can't help but look, can you? Alright, we need to sell. We'd like to probably build up vendor reputation with this character. But I need 300 before anything else happens in the game. So, let's try for wares first and see what we get. Okay. Alright.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Say nothing. You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. If they cannot fight, they'll die. This is as it should be. When the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay.
Just like I was saying. I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zhalk. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
To answer your question about how does the reputation system work,
Grumpy, Roland.
you either overpay or donate money to them, and they build up like a liking towards you, and the liking is a discount. So both an increase in how much money they buy stuff off of you with, and a decrease in the cost to buy stuff from them. I don't think it does anything else, and I don't know how to tell the breakpoints for it. It's just like a sliding thing, I think. Maybe it doesn't even have breakpoints. All right, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Are wares and options a mod? No.
Not bad.
Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word? The whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
I assume as the Dark Urge will try to eat him later.
The frontiers at your
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe hell.
It's incredible how much of the dialogue is actually foreshadowing stuff you
fires.
find later.
You were on the
Like,
ship.
understanding it means more once you've played the game once. It's actually really cool. Yes, we both carry parasites and other escapee. Thank the gods and the friends I can get. Who is that woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Jesus. Let's read this again. So I was totally zoned out. Alright. Her name is Karlach, an Archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's preying on the innocents. Jesus. Alright. Well, we have to stop her. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast the devil back to the hells.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Alright.
I saw you at the gates. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
There's children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. And trust there is victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Be strong and watch over your kin. We've done it, chat. We've inspired the children's.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
What's the spoiler policy? Keep it light. I don't really want a bunch spoiled. We played through Act 1 and 2, though, so a lot of this we know already.
Again.
Yeah.
Swing and swing and
I guess, how do I say this? Try not to fuck with the the design of the campaign, right? That's what we're looking for. Like, the goal of this playthrough is to play our paladin tested by the Dark Urge, attempting to maintain their oath while having some fun fights and not being a bard, which is like just straight up cheating.
By Mordai's eyes. More of them. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Give the tiefling a menacing glare. Why is Bard cheating? Because Bard's fucking OP as shit.
Lower.
It's like min-maxing dialogue. On your knees, she won't say it again. Are we really just harassing this poor tiefling? Sure. Yeah, it's hard not to bully this guy, isn't it?
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to
We're
Baldur's
not eating
Gate.
worms.
Near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
I love that line.
The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Did she tell him to calm down? So out of character for her. Alright, so we learned a location, right?
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Oh, it was an interaction that we didn't get to take last time because
Depends.
we were...
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
different. Alright.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Alright, Lae'zel wants to chat. What do you want to hear about Lae'zel?
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
I was just thinking that it's going to be a pain to put those hoods on. An admiral interrogation technique, very efficient.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
I believe it's a tiefling. I don't know this protocol. What does purification entail? I believe it's tiefling.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By Vlaakith's covenant, I know little more.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Where are my boots? You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve,
Dude,
Tiefling.
I love the Dark Urge musings.
If you ever had it to begin
They're
with.
so good. Alright, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. This goblin in need of judgment. I should decide her fate. Oh, Jesus, I fucking hate paladins.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Shout out these words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. Oh, come on. This isn't done as a wisdom save? This would be so much more fun as a wisdom save right here. To see if the Dark Urge is actually fucking with you. I think as the paladin trying to be a good guy here, we would definitely would step through and try to be like, look, don't assassinate a prisoner who's unable to defend themselves and when you're not the authority to do this. But man, I want to play the Dark Urge character super badly. Are we gonna chat? Am I gonna have lots of things that are gonna pop up from the Dark Urge whether or not I choose them? Yeah? Okay. Then we'll step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move!
You're not protecting the goblin here, chat. You're protecting the woman's innocence is what you're protecting here, right? Her conscience for later having killed an innocent prisoner or a person that she has no authority to kill. Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? I won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Read the tiefling's thoughts. I don't think we'd try to threaten here. I think we'd try persuasion. We're bad at persuasion, which makes it all the more fun. But here we're fine.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target. She's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblin 2 victories that day. That one.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Alright. Not sure why these are considered things I can loot, but they are. So let's go loot them. Because they're empty. Makes sense.
Better not be cursed.
Alright.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Let's see what she has to say. Saza the goblin.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Another god, I swear Toril has more deities than there are stars in the sky.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is.
We did not save Saza in the first playthrough.
The storm and the storm itself.
Got my interest. Have any holy literature upon you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. Let's go with the first one. Any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby. What would we do here? We owe nothing to goblins, right? We're not like bound by like oaths of truthfulness or anything, right? It's just basically being good. All right, let's butter her up a little bit then as a goblin.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Actions have consequences. Maybe use the time in the cage to reflect. Not a chance you can rot in that cage. You've already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. That's what I feel. Deal. I'll get you out of there. No. All right. Let's paladin her up.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Your cages are boring. True.
That's curious.
And forget about Gale. That's right, there's some random goblin fights in here. I mean, I guess we're kind of here looking to hit level 3 as soon as we can. We might as well take the fight now. Alright, we gotta shut that shit off though. We have mage hands, 2 of them, right? So...
Keeping low.
How do I make it act? I'm in turn-based. Am I in turn-based? I'm not in turn-based. Wait. Oh, that's the, not the trigger. That's the actual thing. It needs to be that one then. I see. Okay.
She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Alright, let's go wander over here. See if we can get closer. We're all stealthed? We're all stealthed. Okay.
Have to keep going. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Alright. Goblins, are we? Fuck, they're yellow. Does that mean we're not allowed to attack them as a paladin? They're fucking goblins. Surely we can just attack them.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Also, health potions right now. Also, I guess we should use these, right? Get out of turn base temporarily. Take some potions. And then go talk to him, I guess. Okay.
The others yet?
Everybody else can stay stealthed.
Do you think the fight up front went?
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Yeah, I know. Great talk. Glad we didn't just shoot them like I wanted. But I do think it's attacking in neutral. Alright, is anyone not in combat from this group? No. Are we getting surprised? Not sure. Bummer about this acid clump there. I would totally take a dodge action here normally. Guess we could run into one of the archers. I feel like the trackers didn't get their HP buffed. Maybe they did. Are we gonna be strong enough to shove? Can I even see? Could I at least get the preview? No. It's too bad. Should have done one of two other things. Either should have shot along the way against somebody else, or I should have dashed and not walked into melee range. Either was better than what I did there. Yeah. Jesus. All right. How do I just want to get the one goblin? I think he's going to be blocked by that ridge line too. Is he going to prone? Doesn't say it prones, right? No. Oh, but it does 1 damage, so it's going to trigger on allies. That's a pain. It's probably not even worth them. Dude, I don't want to do 37 damage to this, but if I have to do all my other actions first to get past it, I think we're just going to be stuck doing it. We're going to get like fireballed or something horrendous by this fucking... Where's the caster? Oh, they're not. They're all archers, though. That's the caster. Okay, I guess.
Spill some blood.
I haven't ever encountered it from the other side. Did get him with the gaping wounds. Alright, we have 1 level 1 spell left. Probably should be armor there. Could be bless. I think I prefer armor. Okay. Armor at least is a bonus action too.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Ward Companion. 65 HP, attacks for 7. It's not good at all. Actually, such a bad spot for us. If I jump, I can't potion. Kind of need to kill this though. Start getting down, we're gonna start losing turns, which is gonna be a huge problem with this much stuff over here. Oh, Warg is such a pain. I knew it was coming too, or rather, I did know it. I forgot about it. Wish I could move through my own characters. Such a weird homebrew change. You can't move through your own characters. That's the outcome we wanted. Okay. There's no way to help with this pushing though. We have to get behind the warg and we can't. Works pretty strong anyways. I think we leave Shadowheart near it and move away from it. Not sure I wish to move through mud. Imagine dodging an attack one day. It'd be exciting. Alright. What are we doing then? Shadowheart's potioning her, I guess. Astarion's not in a good spot either for this. Bunch of elevated archers versus him. When's that warg go? Soon. Can't even get in range. It's awkward. We've got thunder arrows. They might move around too. Not pull that guy. Did he save? Or did it just... No, he failed his save. It just didn't pull him. Oh, that sucks. I kind of nuked my own AC with that dex. Spoken like someone who doesn't understand what's going on. No. It's kind of a pain there. Guess we're backing up this way.
Don't linger.
Okay. Need to get him up. It's got to be our action. Is there a point in healing him, I wonder? Does it break unconsciousness? Okay. Maybe? Sometimes I hate this game. Are you fucking kidding me? Will this push him through the potion?
Better get to it.
Of course, that's how the interaction works. Why not? Makes perfect sense. That was exactly what I was expecting as an outcome. Yeah, I mean, the problem though, like the action economy, we're never going to get this character back. I'm going to lose this fight. $65 HP is too much to go through. Yes, the war goes away if you kill the summoner, but the summoner is currently a 30 HP goblin with his back against the wall, nowhere near the cliff. It's not a very easy way, and we try to pull this. Anyways, I think we're actually going after this target. I don't think I can. I don't think concentration. Maybe I can start on that. Okay. The fight was taken poorly. You mean the forced interaction of talking to the yellow goblins was a poor fight take? Possibly. Okay. Okay. Oh, I needed that guy not to go down that round. Very awkward. Okay. What is red? Just means I'm going to step into the acid. Can live with that.
On the move.
Okay.
To bear.
All right, lived at 1. Isn't that exciting? Does that mean I'm going to eat the attack of opportunity to do that? Also, it does. All right, so I want a full action disengage. Was it this one? Okay. Oh, I have it. All right, cool. I can't because I'm denied my action for when I resurrect. Okay, I guess. All right. Not happy about Astarion. Not a lot I can do about that right now, though. He's not contributing much either. They always disengage here, regardless. We could dippable surface the acid, possibly. I'm not sure we have the movement to get there and back. I don't even know if we get damage out of it. Is that a surface we can use? No. We have any bonus things we could do? We should take one of those fucking haste potions is what we should do. Okay.
You bow or you break.
It's a good start.
Taking position.
Good for us so far. So she's at 6 if she dies. There's no more warg. We have no spell slots. And do we have any grenades that are actually grenades? No, right? The cantrip would be bad here, right? It's a super low DC. It could be another haste potion. Feels bad to blow it there, but it would be really nice to kill that. I'm not convinced we do 6 damage very often on 1 attack. I'm not convinced we do 6 damage on 2 attacks very often. No, the damage on this isn't even good, chat. Right? Like, I think it's less than this. So we're only at +1. It's not less than. It's not much better, though. Killing the goblin's reaction would be nice. That's their disengage. Does she go next, or is it the warg next? It's her next. She will run it. It's a lot to hit there, though. Yeah, I was talking about, does Bonk steal the goblin's ability to disengage? It looks like it does. Just looking for a more guaranteed source of damage. I'm just not finding it. Yeah, it's either potion or no potion, and just go for it, because there's nothing else to do with what we have. I'm not having trouble reaching there. That's not the issue. Trying to figure out how we kill this. If we jump, we can't use haste potion. Haste potion is 2 attacks, which is why I want that. Is that 55% chance to hit and not anywhere near that to kill? It seems kind of important to set that up. I think we are. All right. There's a lot of haste potion being used right now. Okay.
Down with you.
Double misses on 55. Pretty fucking unpleasant here. All right. All right, minus another turn.
Taste my fury.
What do you mean red? There's nothing in between me and the cliff. Why was that red? Never not scammed.
Let's do this.
Remember that jump where you just told me you could go to? Can I have less scamming per round? We can't have 100% scamming per round. We just checked. I just did the preview twice. We were gonna come up here and jump, and you just didn't do it.
On I go.
Okay. Alright, what's going on with Astarion? Is he stable? He's not. Oh, this guy's still here because for some reason Shove didn't fucking actually do what it's supposed to be doing. I can't make this shit up. I can shove him directly there but not off the cliff, or I can shove him where I can't. This is our last round of haste wearing off too. Picking up and throwing is almost always bad, chat, because of that. It's the fact that it's too low of a hit roll to connect. Throw is not more reliable. What the fuck are you talking about? Throw is more reliable. This is an athletics roll at like 80%. This is a 40% roll. Blocked. Or hidden invisible fences, I guess. I have no idea what to do with that. Okay. I guess I take some shitty lower percentage attacks and hope I get lucky, as opposed to doing anything tactical there. That sucks. Alright, what's happening with our saves? 2-1, 2-2. Be nice to not burn. We're gonna go to those in a minute. 7 damage. Okay. Only have 55 there. 2 attacks last round though. 2 attacks and a shove, although who knows if I'll ever actually be in a position to do that. Nice. Okay.
A little help, please.
All right. One health remains here. Both our teammates have stabilized, which is good. Fuck are those? The Guardian statues, okay, but they're not on the turn order really. Alright, that was a really, really obnoxious fight. Between the number of bugs that we got there. That was really, really, really ugly. Alright. Can't control downed.
Rested enough.
Okay.
Now, forward. Breathe deep and move.
Kind of awkward coming in from that side anyways, but much more awkward when that happens. Alright, he's unconscious but not dead.
Something good here, I hope.
How do we do on experience? Close. Where's the goblin caster that we killed? There. Alright, we want to press these buttons so we don't die to the fucking runes. Can we walk over there? I think we might be able to. 2 haste potions down for that fight too is pretty rough.
Assume nothing.
Getting carried by early Lae'zel. Where's the last button? There.
I'm ready. This way. Best avoid that trap.
If anyone who can actually do trap disarm, we do, right? We've got Astarion.
Let's go. Best get going.
What a day.
This kills him if he fails. Might kill the whole team, depending on how much exploding this stuff does. Is that water? It is. Alright,
I crave blood.
why can't I send to camp? They've stopped letting you send barrels to camp. I have to do it from inventory, I guess. A lot of trap disarm in there. It's nice. Or a lot of thieves tools.
Worth examining.
Animal speaking scroll, kind of nice too. See the whole thing, very nice. All right, so let's grab that. Question is, what is this trap gonna do? Fire everywhere? Should we make a water surface, or should we put the oil out? I think the oil combined with that thing's already disarmed.
Not a single act wasted.
Okay. Alright. Where are you, Shadowheart? Let's go ahead and give a guide to you.
Well, hello.
Go disarm that trap.
Let's crack it open.
Oh, there's 2 explosive things behind it. 15 is kind of a miserable roll, huh? It's fine, 25. Two more of these.
Step quick.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. I can't remember where this cave goes.
Need to find a way forward.
We're not ready to leave anyways. But I kind of was curious. Okay. Looks like an interactable exit. So presumably I can just walk through that. Alright, I was hoping I could open the door and see where I was, but I don't remember where we are. Alright, we've got another mage hand. Alright, hopefully that means no one gets blown up. Let's go send Lae'zel over there.
Without delay.
We gotta do, oh fuck, we gotta rescue this gnome at some point too. Alright, do that in a minute. Totally forgot about him actually.
Blackest will be done.
Survival failed. Alright.
No time to rest. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Something over there.
Action, not reaction.
So let's not press that button, huh? Ah, there's the key. Okay. What's the next? What was that last perception roll? We hit these two right off the bat. What was the last one we just hit right there? Actually, I have no idea. Oh, this one apparently. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Alright, can we help? Let's go do paladin things. I can't do that apparently. I have to drag it, I guess. Target cannot be helped. I wonder what the interaction is.
I've got a long road ahead.
His breaths are shallow.
Needs a heal, alright.
Can't give up now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did the goblins slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. Was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
That's it? Okay, that was Findle. We'll try to remember that name. Alright, somehow we did not level off that.
On my way.
Okay. Let's do another lay on hands here on ourself. Which do we have? Where are my charges? My charges are there. Okay, let's do a lay on hands greater here. Not super paladin-y of us, but what can you do? Healing Radiance actually would have been sick there too. Maybe I should have done that instead. Okay. Where is this?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, we found a secret door, chat. Nice. Okay. Haven't spoken with Nettie yet.
Moving ahead.
And I would still very much like to go find Withers, who is over here somewhere, right? Can we do this? I think we can do this in the grove. I think we can get to level 3 in the grove here, I think.
Not as bad as it could have.
So, you know about
That fight was definitely harder. Now, granted, we ran into a million bugs with that fight, but it was still a harder fight.
If my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Certainly the goblins just having like a bonus action drop 70 HP on the field is not messing around.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Maybe we could go talk to the animal. We have talked to animals now.
I fail to see the distinction.
Alright, let's chug that potion and find out.
There is work to do.
Where the hell did it go?
Action, not reaction.
There's Featherfall. It's here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm not running Karlach this playthrough.
If not over, then through.
We're a fabulous dresser, Flame Dance. It's part of our oath.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Dexterity kicker. Last words I don't remember. Githyanki, what sort of creature are you? I think that's gotta be the dialogue option here. What sort of creature are you?
That's in charge around here. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
I'm not to be trifled with, creature. True. Disadvantage from Githyanki. I'm a paladin.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal.
Have you seen my
How
hat?
about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot.
Was that an advantage shot? I didn't
Found
notice.
some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Got it. Okay. What a low impact talk. Is that all you have to say, Timber, really?
Remember our
That is all she has to say. Alright. This is just another way up to where we fought the orc? Or the...
Something over there.
Whatever it is. Ooh, hill giant potion there. Okay. The bugbear, yeah, that's what I meant. Thanks. Looks like, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, let's go explore the tiefling area just a little bit more then. Maybe we'll go talk to Maul and see how that goes down this playthrough. Can meet our buddy the Ox. I don't know where the bard is.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please.
Oh, it's that cast dog. Okay.
We've known enough. Don't.
Romera.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blood.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Damn goblins!
Ogle the flesh in her. Ogle the gash in her flesh.
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss.
This is the most perfect screen for this dialogue I've ever seen.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
Thanks, Step Hobbit.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I'd have done the same in your
Praise
place.
the
He let you
Zhalk.
in, didn't he? Could have been worse. You are to blame. You put his people. I'd have done the same in your place. What do we do? This girl is one of the people. Oh, I see. This is the archer who normally dies. Okay, so she was the one who doesn't understand zone of control and keeps walking out of it, but who was one of the people who led the people here, I guess? The goblins here? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard.
He died with bravery. You should be proud. I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Neither in next Jero. Where's the stone door?
Good to be back behind the walls.
Okay. That person just pickpocketed him?
Don't make me
Totally
hurt you,
did.
boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
If it ain't...
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
You might be if you demonstrated more honor in your dealings. I love paladins. These go around lecturing people.
Please.
A good so ridiculous. So unreasonable.
What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place.
Do you know where he is? I'm not local either. I'm not local either. Got a problem with that. What a weird random escalation. I want to do all the Githyanki dialogue trees because I'm interested to see what they've written for them. But man, I mean shit. We're not low charisma, but we're a paladin. Alright, we say dumb things because we're a paladin.
Fair enough. I ain't trying to start shite with you anyway. Been a day. First, I lost half my crew in some godforsaken temple. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alson. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract? Do you think getting rich would be easy? You ran away from a few goblins. Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
We could give him a hand with it. Tell me where to find the relic. Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stamped handbill. Master Lorican. Okay. Alright, let's start with our... These both camp supply packs. That one's an alchemy pouch. We need a backpack. Alright, I need to find one backpack soon. Any of them start with one? No. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wait, did she just level? She did.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, continuing to talk to everybody. Baxon Danis. Hey, Danis.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
What'll we name it? I like Jeffrey.
What is this cat you speak of?
Small. Whiskers. Meow, meow. You know, cat.
I think you mean gnome. I know the beast insufficiently meaty.
Right. Danis, we've got to do the thing in the place over there. Remember?
Yes, over there.
Alright.
I suppose we'll start.
You're spiced.
Okay, so they're just chit-chatting, I guess. Okay.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Oh, we haven't met Damon yet.
Get back, kid.
Die if I met the road making of this.
Thanks for fighting off the... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay. Certainly like reputation with this character. Expect they're going to be around the whole playthrough and they have good stuff. What do they have already, by the way? Cool stuff. Alright, do we start building reputation here? Probably. What else do we need money for? This is a 3-act vendor, right? Alright. Want my javelins. Don't need a ritual staff. I click Barter, it just goes, right? This is just buying reputation. Should I do it in... It probably doesn't matter. These are ingredients. Don't want to get rid of ingredients. Okay. Okay.
Didn't kill me too. Is that everything?
All right, we invest in that guy exactly. I want to see where this stone door went.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
I really would like to go meet Maul. I think
Depends.
it is Maul, right? That's the kid's name. The scammer kid. Secluded chamber. Zevler's over here. I don't know if I ever found this last time. Did I ever talk to Zevler in the secluded chamber? Who is Tilsies? I'm not sure I ever did this.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, but if the druids won't...
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Okay, they have literally nothing to say. Right. What's up here? Is this red? It's not red to use the ladder. Where does the ladder go? Okay.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Now with attitude, fight and win. Try not to kneel over the first blade drawn. Will you? I don't see many soldiers. A defeat is a defeat. There's no glory in that.
No, it's a joke.
Oh, dude, I need Kevin I need Kevin here to straight man this for me. Explain it. It is not funny. Oh, I see. Quite amusing. Explain it.
It's taking a really bleak situation and trying to find some light in it. Even if the light is just as bleak as everything else and... You know what? Never mind. It wasn't that funny.
Alright, sure. Oh, can I just... This is the backpack I needed, right? I was just talking about needing a backpack? Fantastic. Okay. Quest items.
What's next, I wonder? Alright, what now?
Alright. Quest items. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this is how you get up here. Man, I would really like to be level 3 right now. There's a path down there, right? Hopefully chat will be a bit spicier than that. I mean, we do have Dark Urge in us, right? So it's going to be Dark Urge counterbalanced by Githyanki, totally oblivious to everything, Paladin. That should be fun. How do I climb back down? Where do we actually come out of? Here. Wooden hatch. Okay. The stone door.
Here we go.
Please, have mercy.
Ain't leaving zone for a good while after this.
Ah, Octa and Ethel. A quick chat with Octa.
You! Fancy a buck? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
This is a delicacy of your land. I'll try anything once.
That's a good attitude. Here.
Have it! How stupid!
Does she have items?
We'll be leaving.
No. She's just here to bait us into talking to Ethel. It's funny.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
You could be friend or foe. Why should I drink something you prepare? God, I love the Githyanki dialogue so far.
I know Githyanki make a habit of paranoia, but 'tis just a healing potion.
A being like you knows of the Gith?
Yes, and you're as grumpy as I remember. No offense, love, but you don't look well. Are you all right?
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem. I've been better. It's difficult to explain. I'm fine, just bone weary. That's no concern of yours. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Something awful about my instincts, about my desires. I've got a mind flare parasite in my head. There's nothing wrong. I swear everything's fine. There's no concern in you. Something awful about my instincts, about my desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things. I know nothing of my past, and my brain feels thick as a bog.
No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
I don't know, I just don't know. All I know is right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Can we romance Ethel? No. Thank you for being nice to me. Nothing for now. Let me see your wares. Let me see your wares.
Hey, bother.
Okay. +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. That's actually pretty good. Early for a monk. A versatile quarterstaff with attack rolls and damage on monk. God damn. Kinda want that. Can we afford it? 270? We can. Alright. First purchase. Okay. 3 hill giant potions. Chat. It's gonna be tough to respec if we spend all of our money right now. We could sell these soul coins. No, we don't rep her. No, we have a little bit of foreknowledge about this one. Do we have anyone who's gonna use that other staff? So we're taking this, right? So now the question is, do we have anything else? It's money on the way to Withers. True. We might even have other things in here still. That one. This is good though. This is good on like anyone who's using a mix of ranged and melee attacks. Because it triggers on everything, right? I want these though. Okay. Alright, we gotta make some money now. Okay.
Take care now, sweetie.
What a wonderful human being. Just made us feel really welcome. Sold us some sweet items. Just feels very trustworthy. Just feels like someone would love to know more about. Get to know. We should visit her tea house. I bet you would make us just feel better. Maybe she can help us with this parasite when we get to know her a bit more and feel a bit more trustworthy towards her. Possibly. And until then, what are we doing? We're waiting. This is gonna go to Lae'zel in a minute. And yeah, should immediately drink whatever tea she makes. Agreed. I guess this goes to Shadowheart for now. Okay. She may be able to calm her bloodlust. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's go meet the kid. Okay. Who's Memnos?
I told you.
Okay.
I can pack or talk, and right now.
Oh, no, I thought that was. So one in a circle. Where's the actual Druid Grove location? Over here. That's who I thought I was talking to. We've spoken to this dude.
Well.
So many interactable people here. I always forget which ones are real interactions.
Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it.
Resume your filling then before I give you a real cause to whelp.
I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Athletics. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movement he lacks. Read his thoughts or inspire fear with a war cry. Loosen bowels before you spill them. Indeed.
Haratha Jack and swing. Yes.
Amazing.
You really
I only wish these
know
lines
what
were
you're
voiced.
doing.
They would be so good if they were
Found
voiced.
this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One strike means nothing. Keep training and you may not embarrass yourself in battle.
I'll suffer embarrassment so long as I survive. I just hope the druids won't make that harder than it is already. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Dude, he sounds like the bastard son in or the bastard son rather in Game of Thrones is who he sounds like. Okay.
Oh, yes. When the time comes, it'll be nothing but battle cries from me.
Yeah, he sounds like Ramsey. Exactly. Okay. 1 day level up. I've never been this close to leveling up for so long. We need 9 experience. Okay.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Turn around to see what he's looking at. Are you alright? Anything on your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Any limitations on long resting? Yeah.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Okay. Where? Oh, there. Concealed hatch.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
We have 4. Let's go again. Maybe we can sell the die, since I won't be dying. We leveled here and leveled there. We need like 3 more experience. Okay.
Let's move.
Well, we have talk to animals up, so let's go talk to the ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something strange about this ox. What is it? We'll never know, because we can't do shit with Arcana. Just kidding, not 20 it.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I know, because his name is Strange Ox. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Lol. Out with the cow or you're going to regret it. Out with the cow or you're going to regret it.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move.
I love the writing of the Strange Ox.
Funny. I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, and I cannot even eat it.
We're level 3, Jorbs.
Because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay. Cheer up your noble thing. You complain a lot. Shiny bits. Let's ask about that.
Hiding things.
Thanks.
Thinking they're clever.
Our hat's fucking
Not
great.
clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
So, someone hides gold here, and the cow deliberately eats it so he can shit it out and make them work for it? That's hilarious. I can't believe I missed the interaction the first time around.
Be gone.
Alright. What was in the pouch, by the way? It's gold. It's reasonable. Okay. I found some difficulty mods, Jorbs. It hasn't really mattered yet, but I'm hoping it will. Because I don't know if I can justify another playthrough with how easy the first was. I'm not going to get perfect gameplay out of it, but at least a little bit more challenging will be nice. Alright, I got to go find Wither so we can respec and find the classes we actually want to play. We're just missing Shadowheart. Alright, let's go talk to Mathis.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. You some kind of elf or something?
I'm a Githyanki? What makes you think I'm an elf?
They look nice, you look nice. It was just a guess. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, mimic his trick and try to make the ring disappear. We are so not good at sleight of hand. We absolutely attempt to. Perfect. Just kidding, we're great at sleight of hand.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
One coin toss doesn't prove anything. No thanks, because your other wares. That's thanks for the free ring. Turn the ring and leave. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay,
Gullible
fair.
Paladin.
Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Alright. Here, take your ring back. I want to see your wares. I am indeed. I've got a free ring. Not yet. Flip the ring again. Alright. Let's do one more.
Really? I mean... Heads!
Look at that animation. Think it's supposed to be animated that poorly? Like we're supposed to be catching how like ridiculous it is? Okay.
You got it. One sec.
I was just wondering if like you went down that road a couple times.
That's what I got.
What was the perception check there? Guess we're gonna find out. Alright. We need that ring, do we?
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Athletics, ignore her theatrics and grab her, or detect thoughts. Observe her silently sounds like something we would do as a Githyanki. Let's do that.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her, real tears or not, she tried to rob you. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
What's he talking about, Mathis?
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Have you no honor, hell child?
Yeah, well, you can't eat honor. Look, you caught her.
What
Good
a great
for you.
line.
You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Alright. Did get our level finally. I think if they weren't children, we would have gone for athletics there, for sure, as a paladin. But they are children. And paladins are extremely gullible. It's just a class feature. Alright. What else do we want here? Heroicism. Are we supposed to get spells this level? Sure. Okay. When you oath of the ancients, should you be protecting old people? Old people and children. But anyone over the age of 17, actually in this world, age of probably maturity is like 15, I'd guess. So anyone over the age of 15 or under the age of 63, we don't have to protect. That's in the Paladin rulebook. That's just how it works, man. I didn't write the rules. That's the Oath of the Ancients right there. Take our Shadowheart level up too. That's right. We card them. Fake IDs. Anything like that? No good. No good. Alright. They seem fine. Human years and elf years are the same. Just means we're extremely racist because no humans live to 63 and all the elves live past that. Arcane Trickster? Absolutely not. We'll go Assassin until we respec, which will be as soon as we meet Withers. That's right. Fake ID, that's a smiting. I mean, Battlemaster's the fun one. The absolutely most boring one of all time is Champion, and Eldritch Knight doesn't do anything. So I guess it's this one again. Alright, and these have been amazing. Riposte, Precision, and any of these are fine. Menacing's fine. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's the TBD party? I'm not sure what you're asking. See what's in the concealed hatch. Ah, this is the entryway into what's her face's Maul's stuff.
I should speak up.
Well, look who's my kids say you've been busy since you... And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles risky? You know, you better keep the kids in check. They won't be, get off so lightly forever. Let's do number 2 here.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folk like that. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild of the Swords Coast. I'm not your mother. Do as you please. I think as a paladin, we can't legally do quite the opposite. Our deity, our unspecified deity, the person we believe immensely in, who makes us swear silly oaths and write them down on books, believes that's illegal, so we can't. We have to do a 1 here. We're obligated by contract.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan.
Where's my Dark Urge option right now?
Top in the gate. Anything else?
We had a plan. We're the ones on the top of the gate. Anything else? Thought you might need some help with something. Do you have anything to trade? Do you have anything to trade? Oh, she's a vendor. I had no idea. Dark Vision, Roaring Thunder, the Dim-Witted Drow. Okay.
Anything else?
I thought you might need help.
I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I think we have to count me out. Stealing's got to not be allowed, right? I mean, this is the perfect paladin, right? I mean, I have no memory of my past. I don't know why I swore these oaths, and I don't know what the oaths are, but I just know I have to adhere to them. I think that's basically perfect. We can go 1 first, you think? You think that's allowed? I guess we're not committing to it. Okay.
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
I'm not sure what happens in Paladin Law School when a child asks you to do something illegal versus people who are hurting children. I'm not sure what takes priority.
What's in here?
The oaths don't tell us anything about that. They're mostly written about reflections off of pools of standing water. Which is quite specific, but not helpful in this situation. Does nothing to alleviate the tension of the situation. We'll have to find out if the idol is near light or water. In which case, who knows? Oh. I go to the beach last place where I didn't. There's Maul and Zaki. Should we just talk to Maul? I guess Zaki is somebody else.
You don't look so tough. Malfoy.
Oh, that's the other way in, right? The small area that our halfling could get into. Okay, so let's leave. Oh, did we talk to this guy? I don't know if we did. Oh, this is a grunting guy. Okay. All right. Do we do the thing while we're right here to talk to the druids? I kind of would like to go just find withers and get our actual party so we can play with the classes we'd like to play with. We need some cash though. Why doesn't this gold stack? Oh, it does. Okay. To withers? Yeah, let's sell the die to
One more time.
what's his face while we're here? Damon, whatever his name is. I think it's Damon.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. My dagger.
So maybe we'll have 300 when we actually approach withers.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll...
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
$12 gold. We've done it. Okay. By 12 gold, I mean 12 reputation or whatever it buys. Okay, so let's get out of here and go back there. We're level 3 now. Should we long rest at any point soon? Probably. We haven't done one yet. I kind of wouldn't mind seeing what the Dark Urge is like. How many fights have we done? We've done quite a few, right? I just haven't been short resting after each one. We're probably allowed to long rest. Alright, let's go back to camp and long rest. It's been many more than 2 fights. You don't have to, it does not take a long rest to respec in this game. Okay. Is it bad to long rest? No, it's part of how we're playing though. I'm trying to, the pacing in this game is not good if you just long rest all the time. So we're trying to limit it for a variety of reasons, and mostly through the number of fights that I take per long rest as part of that. Anyway. Okay. Oh my god. Everyone wants a chat. Okay. Start with Lae'zel.
A fine eve. The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Dude, it's so hard to like or hate Lae'zel. She's got such fucking funny lines. Perhaps Faerun has its value. You shouldn't discount it just yet. The Tears of Saloon, you mean? Let's do number 1.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
How come we take our hat off at night?
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Chat, are all the races this different in their dialogues? I feel like I got like 3 halfling dialogues and they're all about eating things.
Only? My entire clutch battled beholders within the eye of the sky's tunnels. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky. There is more to the realm than this grassy pebble, kin. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
It's true, we had Baldurian a lot. Do we have to talk to Will? Is there any way I can just avoid that entirely?
You know, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet the... Will she know how to bring the worm under control. Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Probably. Once the worm is gone, I'm going on my own way. What, you'll miss me?
You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed.
I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
You're too close.
Of course. Terribly sorry. I was just going anyway. I'm sure I'll see you when I get back.
Okay. Alright. What else do we have? Got Shadowheart.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will you come next for? So what will you come next? What? So what will come? Oh, I see. What will come next for you once this is all over? I read it like 3 times and couldn't parse that sentence. How are you feeling? You know, this could be our last night together. So what will come next for you?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Journey's not over. We should both get some rest.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Alright, everyone who wants to talk to? Yes. Fucking Will. Alright. Fine, Will.
A tingle run.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident. No tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger shot. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what, and that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner.
Great talk, Will. Great talk. Alright, can we rest now? Go to bed. Alright. Oh shit, I just lost my animal potion, didn't I? So we just saw Astarion creeping around, but no interactions. Okay. I mean, that's one of the other reasons to try to rest every once in a while too, is they tied a bunch of storyline advancement to the resting sequence for some reason. And then give us no reason to rest in-game at all. Just kind of a funny interaction. I think we have the disguise self item somewhere too. Maybe we just don't play with that this playthrough. I like that I can rob my own camp though. It's good. Alright. How do we get out of here? We just leave, right? Okay.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at what we're working with. We have new class actions. We've got Nature's Wrath. And Ensnaring Strike. Why only the ranged one though? What? Surely it's not only ranged attacks. There's speak with animals. Okay. Is this ritual or no? It is. Okay.
Amicus animalis.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I can't believe that's a concentration. It makes no sense. Stealth's not even that good in the game. Alright. So where are we headed? We are heading to Withers, right? So here? Alright, who's yelling over here? These two?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
These two? These two.
What's up for discussion?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child. You better do what he says, boy. Keep quiet and watch. Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
Bring it up with my deity.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Alright, we've chosen the evil element. You should break your oath for being a dumbass.
Move along.
Recruitment poster for what?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a child.
Ah, the flaming fist.
You're an idiot.
What's hiding here?
Okay, for real, let's go do Withers. And game's getting a little laggy for me because we've been on all day. Okay. How do we get in there without... It's not the right spot, is it? Rip. We might be able to pick this now. Possibly.
Well, hello. Simple.
That is a serious not fucking around. What is our bonus? 8. It's like a 50-50 almost. Roll twice maybe. How many do we have total? 2. Rip. Alright. We move on. Find a different way in.
What to do? Best be on my way.
I feel like we missed our proficiency assignments on him. Okay. Come up here, I guess. Okay. Worth trying. We spent the resources I want to spend on it. I don't have unlimited tries. I have the number of tries as I have lockpicks, and I had 3, and I used 2 of my 3 lockpicks there. Are the other 2 really not able to jump up this? Waste inspirations you're not on for. Not true. Inspirations you don't use are converted to experience. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore. One day I'll catch a break.
Plus, my general rule for inspirations is I want the... I feel like they're thematically useful when I care about the outcome, and I don't really care about the outcome when I open that door. I don't know why I have to manually do this when there's a path to just regular jump. Yeah.
No time to waste.
Is that true?
Looking ahead, on my way.
I guess I could be wrong. If I thought it was when you were full on inspirations, further inspirations gave you experience. But someone in chat just brought up you get experience with them even if you are not at 4. Which may mean you don't get any additional. I don't know. Alright, I'd like to find withers before fighting these people, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, we wander in because they're yellow and we can't kill them because
You're
we're paladin.
both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship.
I don't want to hurt you, but provoke me and I'll keep stabbing you long after you're dead. I'm not in competition, I am annihilation. I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. The ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. I think the ship's an invasion force, run while you can. Paladin intimidation, selfish cur, there might be survivors that you think only of loot. Leave before Filthy the Bard shows up. Or Githyanki, that's my kin's prize, not yours. We have like 1,000 options here. I mean, I think we would first think he was a kid for about 1 second, then we'd be like, oh, he's full grown, so he's not part of the oath that we have to protect. In which case we'd start bullying him because we're a paladin. We need to lay down the law. Okay. The law says, go away.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Okay. We cannot cheese the fight by opening as a paladin, killing them before we looked at them. Oh, save on the vines. I really don't want to go in the front door. I don't remember the cracked stone actually giving you a better location entrance, though. It might. I don't remember where it brings you.
Don't mind if I do.
I just think the one over here is the worst entrance, right? I feel like this... No, I do remember it. It puts us in that shitty room, which is even harder to deal with. The only upside was it had no... didn't have that terrible line of sight that the first entrance has.
No time to rest.
Ooh, 2 more lockpicks. We could go try 2 more times at the front door. We could talk to the door and see what it says too.
Let's move.
Door. I'm a paladin. Open. We'll try with that. We'll lead with that.
Everything all right out there?
Gimbal box triggers some trap. He needs help. Performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. He's ran. Your friends abandoned you. Let me in now. I'm not sure we're allowed to lie. But we don't know. What do we feel like being as a paladin today? Today we feel like, let me in now.
I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Okay. Alright. Let's try the other door again.
pleasure.
Alright, 2 lockpicks paying off.
Let's get going.
Oh god. The button triggered in the end, right? That's what it was. No, I did not tell you to do it. Nope.
Careful, I bite.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do we have dark vision somewhere? I got anything? Any scrolls? Do we have light? I think we might have light on Shadowheart, possibly.
A long way to go still.
We do not. Yeah, I have dark vision,
My
but they
faith
don't have
will
any
guide me.
friggin' wisdom, right?
Watch your back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Could just press the button. Presumably they time out after some period of time. I mean, there's light in this room, too. Is there a downside to triggering that trap? I think it might blow up the chests, right? Maybe blows up the sarcophaguses. Aren't there chests in here, too? Kind of doesn't look like it right now.
What path lies before me?
What a day.
Wait, does that disarm? For some reason I thought that was turn on. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. This place wasn't built for the living.
Trust no one.
I still trust zero about Larian on floor traps. Their favorite thing in the world is to cackle gleefully as the entire room blows up, so. Should have gone for the guidance. Didn't want to go out of the mode to move over.
My faith protects me. Onward in her name.
You say I don't need to disarm them. I'm not sure I agree.
No one stopped me yet.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Take heed. I see a trap.
What I need to turn off is the ones that add the stuff that makes the whole room explore. So I'll disarm those. I'll leave the gargoyles. I don't think disarming traps is worth any experience in this game.
Live in more interesting times.
Just a random soul coin here, huh? It's crazy. Oh.
Another step forward.
Vlaakith's will be done.
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep a blade close.
How do you guys feel about exploding? You pretty happy about it? Great.
right. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Pro explosion. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
Whatever it takes.
So what I am concerned about.
Over there.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Perception fails are just the trap rolls, right? Yeah, I think they are.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright, is that heavy armor, by the way? Finally? Hey, alright.
Can't give up now.
Looks a lot less cool, sadly. But it gives us one more AC. Amazing. God, it's the world's worst heavy armor. Okay.
What's next? I'm ready. This'll help.
Shouldn't have sold all of our dies.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Did this backwards last time, huh? Heavy oak doors. And okay. The damage listed is after the modifier for whatever attack value it is. So if you have low strength and you pick up a strength-based weapon, it shows a lower number than it would use if you were doing it on a character who was strength-based. On Death's Resurrection. Okay. I'm gonna try Starfield. I don't know. I'm not that excited. I mean, I think I'm gonna wait and see is what I'm gonna do for Starfield. If I hear it's the greatest game ever, I probably will try it, and maybe I will, even if it isn't the greatest game ever. But I'm kind of hooked on Baldur's Gate right now, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember which way is which here, so I guess we're just gonna go in. I'd like to find withers and respec. Ah, this way is withers. Okay. All right. We could steal all the weapons from all the skeletons, which makes for funny interactions.
Scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Casual looting of tombs doesn't break the Paladin Oath. It's fine. All right, that's the other way in, huh? We're doing our job here as a Paladin. We're just lighting everything up. Everything that needs to be lit, we add light to. The dead don't count. They're past the age limit.
Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Don't I have torches? Surely I have a torch somewhere.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I do absolutely never loot them in any circumstance ever. But I should still have one somewhere.
Let's get going.
So used to playing with characters with dark vision.
Light on my feet.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Torch on the ground. I should go loot it.
What's inside?
Wait. Yeah.
That's curious.
How would you guys be related to a button?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
There we go. Alright, what anti-undead stuff do we have as a level 3 cleric? Anything? Do we have turn undead? Class actions. We do have a turn undead. Do we actually have any charges left though? Didn't we mistakenly cast one of our other class actions? There it is. Okay.
Onward.
These are non-magic arrows versus skeletons though. 75 fucking HP on that guy. Alright. Wish I had jumped up there instead. Do you have any actual spells? No, because I didn't bother to put any level 2 spells on my bar yet. Awkward. Sure, I'll be fine. Okay. And protection from good and evil is touch, and I'm out of range. Fuck me. Alright. Okay. This is Dame Filthy. Should allow us. Seriously, this is only ranged. I can't be right. Surely in Snaring Strike is not only ranged. Fey and Fiends. What's wrong with my movement right now? What is wrong with my movement right now? I guess we get protection from evil and good here. It's not going to be helpful versus the casters at all, though. Could enter the other room to hide. Bring them towards us. Must be something else here. Divine Sense is going to be good for us in a minute. But what do we do in the meantime? What's our AC at right now? Just 14. It's basically unplayable AC. Alright, so we're Shield of Faithing as a bonus action so we don't get to jump. And can we get a throw off there? Maybe like to here?
Don't waste a step.
Is this thing a throwable weapon? It's a spear. Doing piercing. It's a magic spear though. Is it? It's not a +1. Fog Cloud's a weird one. Since I don't think there's any advantage capable of... But they can't see in that. There's no advantage for having Fog Cloud. Wait, didn't I light that before I started this fight? Did it put all the lights out? Are we in darkness right now? We're in half light.
This is your end.
Maybe they have like electricity goes with this fog or something.
On my way.
Got to press on.
It's only gonna hit one. Scammed. Never not scammed. Still being scammed. Where's Invoke Duplicity? What does it do again? Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. But it breaks my... Oh, it breaks stave. Never mind. Of course, every single trickster ability is a weak, but concentration ability. Sure. Absolutely should have used that. Don't know why I didn't. Because when you have that staff equipped, every attack rolls fly trap. Menacing attack is not going to be super helpful versus these things. I don't even think it's based on attack roll. I think it's just based on doing an offensive thing. They both these scribes are absolutely insane. After spam fog clouding us, which accomplishes nothing, they then spam silence us, which accomplishes nothing.
Moving.
What?
Let's see this done.
Wait, that one doesn't even have to roll? I think he might be more dangerous disarmed. God damn, we are fogged. It is extremely foggy in here. We will forever live in fog.
My path be true.
I haven't turned on reactions for her. I should have had a chance to hit with the parry, right? Wait, none of them can see this?
Now they see me.
On I go.
I've missed this. Step quick.
Time to strike.
I think we can't get there.
My path be true.
Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
Fight was wildly easy. Easier than I remember too.
Fast.
I feel like normally, don't they normally have some damage spells they used?
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them. We'll do it my way. Don't look now.
moving in.
I mean, we did disarm the warrior. He still did a fair amount of damage with throw rock. Maybe there's something about that. And it is super early, so. Alright.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Speak with Dead amulet. Kind of forgot that's where we found it.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Nexus mods is where you can get the mods. How are the mods so far? Pretty not noticeable thus far. The initiative's been better, not as clumped up, so the D20 initiative maybe is relevant. Hey, Handsome, we've missed you.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Must be a paladin answer for this. Yeah. What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Life's only value is a currency, doesn't matter to me otherwise. Every life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. No one life is worth more than the others. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. The only life that matters is mine, depends on the mortal. Githyanki, a life is the only valuable. It's only valuable in the service of Lakeith, depends on the virtue of the life that is lived. Paladin.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Yeah, what you don't know is the proper time and place is our camp in 30 seconds. I'll see you there, Withers. Dude, actually, Barkskin actually good for us right now. Is this until rest? Doesn't tell me. Okay. Alright, chat. But, oh, did we throw some javelins out there? I think we might have. Should go loot those too. Yeah. You don't want to spoil anything, but Withers lets me respec? Huh. Thanks for the tip. Alright. Well, let's go. Dude, I thought we were going to meet later at a different time and place. What you doing?
I have something to ask.
We have nothing more. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again when the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Dude, I love Withers. He's a riot of a character. Alright. I think this means tomorrow we get to do all the fun stuff, right? Is he here yet already?
Here we go.
I don't think he is, chat. I don't think he is. a door in our camp? Oh my god, he is. Hey, big guy.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Mending of the threads. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body.
What's the cost?
A matter of coin.
Okay. All right. This is a tomorrow experience, though. Tomorrow we do our character building. It's tomorrow, Friday, right? We open with getting our characters going. We are missing Halsin, but we'll miss him till Act 2 anyways. But that means what we will do is we'll take Lae'zel as the poor man's substitute in the meantime. And that will be tomorrow morning. Anyways, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking out the playthrough with me. Looking forward to seeing the mods pay off a little bit. We're noticing the HP, like the warg was quite scary. That amount of HP. I'm expecting some of the fights to be quite a bit harder. Not like negatively so yet, just you look at those HP levels and you're kind of like, how did anything have less HP than this, you know? So we'll see. And we will pick this playthrough up tomorrow, and hopefully it will be as fun as it was today. Have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow.